Hi everyone, welcome back to Mars. Okay, so myself and the wife tried. Well, this is kind of our second attempt at recording because we were going to do a recording and then basically I spent way too long trying to explain to the wife how the solar panels work with the solar tracking and also not remembering how I set it up myself anyway and how it works. So we ended up just scrapping that recording. We didn't really do much. We spent 2 hours just talking about solar panels. So yeah, it wasn't the most eventful.
To be honest, you embarrassed yourself a little bit, didn't you?
I did, because people have told me about the solar panels. I don't know how many times on literally every playthrough, and I'm just thick.
Don't know why they bother because you clearly don't listen.
I it's like what are we like 1 minute and 4 seconds in? I'm already getting grief.
Well, no, but you embarrassed yourself.
Well, either way, we
By
got
the
it.
end of it, I had the worst headache. I don't know what you did, but
Well, what can you do?
yeah, sort
Okay,
yourself out.
so first things first. Let's go and have a look at your code.
Well, I need to go and sort my oxygen out first.
Okay, while you do that, I'll go look
You
at the
don't
code.
mind?
That's fine. Because you can remember what you done with the code anyway, can't you?
Well, all we did is subtract a 90
Well, we didn't
in the
even do
end.
that in the end. I don't
Oh,
I
then
don't
no.
I don't think.
I thought you did. I thought you said you always subtracted 90. You just don't understand why.
I need the laptop.
I got the laptop.
Uh, you sure?
100,000%.
So we've tidied it. Well, say we tidied up most of down here, which is why I don't know where the laptop is.
You do know where the laptop is because you put it away.
Well, where is it? Oh, I got it. It's in the tool thing. Yay, got
Where
it.
you put it.
Stupid storage setup.
Stupid rhyme.
I'm stuck. I can't get over the railing. Okay. So, the code for this. So we need to redo our grow light, but we are basically just
And the
loading
fridge.
and the fridge. Yep.
Basically everything
Well,
because you went
no,
round and turned everything
the
off.
fridge isn't on this code. The only one
No, but
that's
we
on,
still need to redo it.
all that's on this code is the two memories. So in
I'm just
theory,
saying we still need to redo the fridge.
the fridge would be untouched.
No, because you turned everything
So
off.
just turn it back on.
But why? You're annoying. Why is your to-do list say automate fridge again?
Because I don't know. So with the cell tracking, all we're doing is loading and writing. Um, so that I don't need to show you that, my darling. Let's go outside and I'll show you what I've done with the solar panels.
So you're not subtracting anything in the end.
We're not so the only reason you subtract something or add something is based on the rotation of the daylight sensor in comparison to the solar panels. So because we have the power port facing 0, which you can look at your compass in the bottom right corner,
Mm-hmm.
and we have the port on the daylight sensor facing sunrise, in theory this will just work without
How
having
do you know where sunrise is?
sunrise always goes that way, east to west, as in
Huh?
real life as well. I think the sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
How do I know if I'm looking north, south, east, or west?
So you've got your degrees at the bottom right
Zero
corner.
north.
Yeah, so north, east, south, west. So from what I gather, that's it. If you have power facing that way, and then the network port facing the sunrise, then loading and writing both the vertical and horizontal just works. I hope.
So what
Uh,
was all that dicking about before then?
I'm just well the
She
put
was saying something about how you always have to subtract 90, but you didn't understand why you had to subtract 90.
yeah, basically ignore me. So what I was getting confused with is at the moment at midday we are not getting 100% efficiency on the solar panels, and that's what was confusing me because I was I'm not sure this is working. They're not turning. They should be. I mean, to be fair, the horizontal isn't changing. So we'll just bear with it. But yeah, I think what's happening is it's taken us so long to get to this point that we're already part way through the kind of like the yearly season thing. So we're probably coming up to winter. So the sun doesn't end up in its maximum position.
I remember you saying that. That's fine. But in the last conversation we had, you was like, you have to subtract 90. I just don't understand why. What
Okay,
happened to that?
so it was just because of how we were placing the sensor. So before, when we were over at the old base, the reason we were subtracting 90 was because the daylight sensor was not in this orientation, I don't think. So we had to subtract 90 because it was just rotated 90 degrees like the wrong way. That's all. I just want to check something. Horizontal of 315, vertical 156. I might not. I'm not even going to worry about this. I don't think they're working still.
Why?
Because I'm pretty sure the sun's going to rise over there. We'll come back when it's daytime. This doesn't matter. I'm done with solar panels. I'm
Well,
done.
no, not really, because I want to understand.
Well,
So
okay, so then you're going to have to
if
just
you
learn it yourself because I clearly don't get it.
if you can't have to put the solar panels down in a certain direction, like there
No.
must be some kind of mathematical way, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
of knowing what to do, depending on which way it's facing.
Yep.
Where are they going now?
Well, exactly. This is the problem. I think for this to work, I think we would need to rotate these solar panels around. Which I'm confused about, because this must be about midnight because they're turning quite quickly. But I think they're just going the wrong way. So I think if we were to rotate... I don't want to be wasting time with the bloody solar panels again. So I've rotated that. No, I haven't.
I'm going to have to ask someone to explain this to me then, because I don't get it.
Yeah, that's fine. So I think that is the problem. I think all these need rotating now. Because these ones are assuming the sun's going to rise that side, but they're not. It's going to rise that way. I think we just have the solar panels the wrong way round because we were testing. I think.
What do you mean wrong way round? You said all the.
So
You said the data has to point for zero.
No, I said
So
the start
how
the
are they
power
now the
has
wrong
to.
way round?
No, I said the power has to point to 0, but I think I was wrong.
Well, the power's not pointing to zero.
No, because I've just rotated that one. But so all these were what they just were when I was talking to you, but I'm pretty sure they're wrong. This
But
one,
now the data and the power are crossing. They're not meant to, are
yeah.
they?
This was all just testing. At the moment, these aren't even connected to our power network, so we were just trying to get it right. If you look down here, I've disconnected the cable.
Oh.
So this is just solely testing because I was getting all confuzzled. But in theory, I could cut this cable here. We need to rotate all of the solar panels.
The data points to zero.
If I'm right.
Data points to zero. The sensor points to sunrise. And you can just read both.
If I'm right. Which there's a very strong chance that I'm not.
But I'd still like to understand. Yeah, basically.
So to anyone watching, basically, please help. Because basically, I've forgotten everything that you guys have told me. I don't understand it. And this still doesn't make sense. Why is this solar panel going up? I'm sure these change every time we log in, you know. I also don't understand. Like, I'm pretty sure. So it's the planet's a sphere, yeah, big ball. I'm pretty sure the horizontal is this, as it's going round. So as the sun is further over there, I'm pretty sure that's the horizontal. As it's the height of it is the vertical. So the sunrise, the vertical is changing, and then the vertical is changing. I'm pretty sure. So why the hell is the vertical doing this? Because that's what the sun's doing. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe on Mars we have to minus 90 from the vertical.
Isn't this right? Because right now it's doing.
Well, how is this right? It's pointing at the sun.
Yeah, but they can't face down, whereas the sun's down at the moment. So don't they go backwards and then reset over there for ready for sunrise and start coming back again?
So I'm not sure, but I think the sun is going to rise when these are pointing straight up.
Why do you think that?
Just got a feeling. I can already see it rising. Look over there.
Turn your light off. Well, you says this points to sunrise.
Yes, which is that way.
But that's pointing this way.
I said the port.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The port points to sunrise, which you can
Why?
see is over there. Because I don't know. This is what we were doing.
How do you know it's the port that points that way and not the...
I don't.
So...
Because, as we clearly established, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Basically, I think we need to plus 90 to the vertical. So I'm going to go and do that right now. You stay up here for a second.
No, I'll do it, because I don't know what I'm looking at up here, because I don't get it.
Well, neither do I, apparently.
You got the computer?
No, it's down there in the power room. So can you just plus 90 to the vertical?
And to make it even worse, last time I was adding it to the wrong one, wasn't I?
Yes, we did. We did spend 2 hours testing just to find that. So if you
don't exaggerate, mate.
It was about 2 hours the recording.
Not before we found out my problem. The rest of it was your problem.
You do have a massive problem.
So, what am I doing, sorry?
Add 90 to the vertical.
There you go.
Okay, so they are all tilting the right way. And we are getting 87, 88, 89% efficiency. Which, that's about right. We will see.
So is that right now?
Currently, yes. But let's see how the day goes, shall we?
So I don't get it.
Like I said to you, people have told me how to do it. What annoys me is, like, how do you figure that out? Like, and if
I don't understand why we're adding 90.
So the reason
I don't understand how. Go on, sorry.
So the reason we're adding 90 is because on the vertical angle of the daylight sensor thinks that 90 degrees is sunrise, like as the sun's just peaking the horizon. Yeah, that's what the sensor thinks. But
thinks what? 90 degrees?
Well, with how it's currently placed, the sensor, 90 degrees on the vertical is sunrise. It's just because of how we put the sensor. If we laid the sensor in a different way, it would be a different amount. So if I was to rotate, I don't put it on a wall, 90 degrees might be somewhere else. So we're just currently looking at what our sensor is outputting based on how we've placed it. Okay? So based on how it's placed, 90 degrees is sunrise. Now, on a solar panel, 90 degrees is straight up. That's just how it works. You can bring it down to like 15 to whatever the other end, 135, 100 and whatever. So because obviously 90 degrees for the solar panel is up, but actually we want 90 degrees to be sunrise, all we need to do is add 90 to it. Because the way we've got the solar panels put up means that their 0. Wait, what? Love, do me a favor. Just come up here. Come up here. It's working now. I can see that we're tracking and we're getting 99% efficiency. So you are reading and writing the horizontal, and you are adding 90 to the vertical. Okay. So currently, if you get your spanner out,
Spanner?
wrench, spanner, whatever you want to call it. So the daylight sensor, you got 42 degrees, and that's going down. If you look at the vertical on the solar panel, it's set to 130. Yeah, those two numbers are different. The only reason they're different is because of how we have the panels and the sensor laid out. In a way, there will be a certain orientation of the solar panels and the daylight sensor where we can just do read and write. Okay? Your character literally just rolled her eyes at the same time I did that. Oh crap, I need oxygen. I will be back.
Well, keep talking.
I can't because I can't think and walk and talk and like can't actually play this game very well, to be honest with you. 1 second. We've got to also sort out this hydroponic room because I've made a boo-boo in here as well.
Well, what you done?
Just being me, really.
What you done?
We'll go through it. I'm not going through too many things right now because right now my head is thinking solar and that is all I'm putting into it.
One of your drills is still going, remember?
That's fine because we want to back up, don't we? So, so like I was saying, there would be.
Why isn't it? So this silo says 0 of 600. Is it not collecting anything?
It's because this stacker is off. So if I turn this stacker on, we had a bit of a backup, so you should see it coming through now. So there's a stacker up here making sure they go in at stacks of 50. And it was just off, so they were all backing up in the chute system. Okay, so basically, the horizontal, we read the horizontal from the daylight sensor, we write it. That just works. And that would probably work in any orientation for both the solar panel and the sensor. Not going to worry about it. But the vertical, we might have to put this on a wall for the 0 to be 0.
Okay.
So I think the working out is all about, so where people say, oh, you must put your daylight sensor this way, you must put your solar panels this way, then you must minus 90. The reason you're minusing or adding 90 is because of how they're laying their solar panel and daylight sensor out. I think that's literally all it is.
Yes, but how do you know, like, say we didn't face these that in a certain way. We didn't face the data at 0. Say we place the data at 90.
So let's say the daylight sensor was exactly where it is now. But then let's say we rotated it. So I'm going to rotate the solar panel and show you what happens. Wait, no, I'm not, because hang on, we will, but let me just disconnect the cable, otherwise it'll blow, and I'll show you. And then connect this here. Jetpack low, jetpack low, everything is bloody low. Okay, so if I rotate the solar panel so that the power is on this side, what you'll notice is it's pointing the wrong way. Okay, so if all of our solar panels were pointing that way, then we know it just needs to be the opposite. So that would probably, and we'd have to test it, be either a plus or negative 180 to the horizontal. Because it's just the opposite. Because this thinks the sun's over there, when it's actually yeah, it would just be plus or negative 180. Or
what if it was facing one of the other ways?
Then it would be plus or minus 90 or 270, whatever. It's just figuring it out as you've laid your stuff. So as it currently stands, by doing it this way, we've got it almost bang on. We just have to adjust the vertical by 90 degrees because as far as the daylight sensor goes, 0 is in this direction. But the solar panels, so bear in mind, so let's say this says 0, which is daylight. Sorry, morning, yeah? So it thinks the sun's over here, the daylight sensor does. Well, no, it knows the sun's over here. So it's reading a 0. But we write that 0 to the solar panel. For a solar panel, 0 is straight up. Okay, the solar panel has no idea where the sun is.
You said 90 was straight up earlier.
No. The solar... one second. No. 90 straight up. So with this...
Not 0.
Wait. It makes sense in my head for like 2 minutes and then just goes, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. It basically...
I would massively appreciate if someone could explain it to me as though they was talking to like a 10-year-old that doesn't understand science and doesn't understand maths, because that's basically where I am.
Pretend you're talking to me.
I'd like to be able to put my solar panel down, facing any direction, put my sensor down facing any direction, and know how to figure out what I need to put in.
Well, that is out to the people watching the video, because clearly I've let my wife down. Which, to be fair, isn't anything new.
You've not let me down, you've let yourself down.
I've let myself down. But yeah, if anyone can explain
No,
that
because
then...
you know, sometimes I think you do get it. Sometimes I think you understand things, but you have problems getting it out your head and telling me.
Yes.
But then this one, I think sometimes you know what you're doing. But
Well,
most of the time, you're out your depth.
all I'm going to try and remember is that with this current setup, so data at 0 and then data at sunrise, all we've got to do is add 90 to the vertical. That's how I'm
So yeah, that's fine, right? And if
But you want
that
to
is remembered, that's fine.
Mhm.
But I want to know why
Yep, so I will
and how you come to that.
Yep, so you know what? I'm going to pass this one on because clearly I can't teach Sophie how to do this. So if anyone wants to just add that in the comments.
Well, no, because now you've taught me how to, if you point the data port of that to the sunrise, point data of the solar panels to 0, we know just to add 90.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, you have taught me how to do it.
But Sophie would like a deeper understanding into why what I've done here is working.
Yeah.
That's what she would like to know. So we'd appreciate anyone's feedback on that.
But really, really dumb down.
Yeah, pretend you're talking to me as a 5-year-old and then dumb it down some more.
We will get there.
So, my darling, first thing I think we need to do...
First thing I need to do is get some oxygen.
Okay. So, I think...
These tanks aren't filling up very fast.
I know. I need to sort it. out. Well, we need to sort it out. Basically, I'm being a dumb person. I don't know why you thought it'd be a good idea me trying to teach you things.
For sure, I did, mate.
The problem in here is that outside the ratio of oxygen is quite low compared to CO2. It's the majority of it is CO2, then nitrogen, then a small bit of oxygen. As we're using oxygen out of this tank, let's say you use 100 moles of oxygen. In an ideal world, it would get replaced with 100 moles of oxygen. However, what's actually happening is that 100 moles of oxygen is getting replaced by 96 moles of CO2, 2 moles of nitrogen, and whatever's left of oxygen. So we're actually running out of oxygen. Because we don't have...
enough room for it in the tank because it's getting filled with other crap.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
A couple of ways we could fix this. For starters, filters. Yeah, filters are good. So, somebody mentioned, and I think this is a really good idea, is that we can liquefy... Well, okay. The absolute dumbest way of doing it. So let's say we wanted a tank of oxygen and a tank of CO2. The easiest way of doing that is just having 3 filters all pulling from Mars' atmosphere and filling up a tank. That would be 3 filters, well, 3 filtration units, one for nitrogen, one for CO2, one for O2, and just store in the tank. It would take longer for the O2 to fill up, but it would always be pulling in.
So do you mean 3 of them pulling and
3 of
pushing,
these.
or
No. So just 3 of these.
3 of...
Each of them just pulling from outside. And then so one of them would be filtering O2 out of it and putting it into a tank. One of them will be
And then doing what? Spitting the rest back in?
And yeah, and then everything else just goes back outside.
Yeah.
So that's one way of doing it. The problem with that setup and the problem with this setup is that these filters are going to constantly run out. So it relies on us having to replace the filters. Also, these filtration units are not great on power. So what, I don't know if you can remember, but what we're doing is because of the pressure in that tank, the pollutant that's in the atmosphere is getting liquefied and then dumped out.
Yeah.
We can do the same thing with CO2. We just have to pull it in colder. And I think someone in the comments mentioned doing that because the carbon dioxide will liquefy at, let's have a look at F1. So if we can pull it in below -8, with a high enough pressure, it will liquefy. And the pressure has to be above about 2 megapascals. Now, to be honest, we don't need that much CO2. 2 megapascals in that tank is quite a lot. So I don't know if there's a right way or wrong way of doing it. They're all going to end up with the same result. But I think we should work towards less manual requirements because we're not going to remember to keep replacing the filters.
Okay.
So I think we should set up the system where it will split all of the gases passively without us having to remember anything.
How do we do that?
Well, first we need to get our resources to a comfortable state.
So do you know like how you say let's pull in so-and-so at a so-and-so temperature? How do you do that?
So the temperature of Mars is changing all the time. Let me just check. Is this memory sensitive? Yeah, so currently outside now it is -47 degrees.
Okay.
So we could pull in Mars atmosphere now, and with enough pressure, both the pollutant and the CO2 will liquefy. At which point we can split them. Yeah.
You can split them? What do you mean?
So you know with the pollutant, what we're doing is when it liquefies, we've got a drain outside, and that drain will only release liquid. So pollutant is the only gas that's liquefying, so it's the only gas that we're losing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we're splitting the pollutant off by using a drain.
But we're just dribbling it outside.
Yeah, so we're just losing it. There are other devices. So there's I think it's called a condensation valve, which if you put onto a gas pipe will allow liquid to pass through. So we don't just dump it outside, we keep the liquid.
You want to put it in a tank?
Yes. And the idea...
And then we'd have a tank of liquid CO2.
Yes. And then what we could do is we could warm that CO2 up and it would turn back into gas. However, if we were to keep the CO2 cold, or maybe not as cold as -47, but cold, it could be used as cooling. Because our greenhouse is always going to need CO2. Always. So if we pump the CO2 that we pump in, if that's cold, it will cool the room down.
Okay.
Because we're naturally going to build up heat in there, and we're naturally going to use our CO2. So if we just feed in the CO2 that's going to need, it will also remove some of the heat from the room.
Okay.
So all we need to do with this system for that to work is on this tank, we need to add a condensation valve that's going to remove liquid from it. And then we need to change the temperature of what we're pulling stuff in.
Is that on this chip?
I think it's up here. It's this chip here. I'm pretty sure this is the code that you used. So if you've got your laptop... Nope. Where's your laptop?
Where you left it.
So it's in the power room.
But did you just say we need resources to be able to do this?
Well, this is the other thing. So I think we should work towards getting the sensor lenses.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to make mining so much easier. Obviously, we've got the deep draws going, but until we've got a centrifuge up and running, it's not going to do anything. So if you have a look at your code, I'm going to look at it. Don't change it yet because I need to come out of it. Did you import it?
Yeah.
Or did you export?
I imported. I'm not stupid.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I just read.
Mm-hmm. Just
So
import,
how come when I
import it again?
How come when I pressed
There you go.
edit, I could see the proper one?
Maybe it's because I was in
Then
it
when
and
I
you were in
came
it.
out of it, gone back in, it's the other one.
It might be a weird glitch because there's two of us. I don't know. So in that code, to come out of it for a second, go back into it.
Oh, fuck off.
Just because I was in it. So you've got a bit of the code that's the SGT, and you're checking that it's greater than 5.
Ah, yep.
So we're not going to do this yet because, like you said, we need other materials. But all we would have to do is probably change that code so that it's greater than -20 and less than -10. In that range, the CO2 will come in at between -20 and -10, and it will stay that cold that it will liquefy.
Is there not a reason we're doing it to the temperatures it's already doing it at?
It's because I'm thick, basically. Because the only thing we'll have to take into consideration is that when we bring in everything at that temperature, the oxygen is going to be at that temperature as well.
What does that matter?
Well, we can't breathe that cold of oxygen. So
Okay.
we'll need to warm the oxygen up with something. The other option, if you want to just see how it works, and maybe this is easier for you to learn it, maybe we bring in the oxygen on our current setup at a decent temperature and dump everything else. And then what we'll do is we'll teach you the phase change bit of the CO2 just to show you how that bit works. It might be easier. Just to give you a bit of a concept of how it all functions and whatever.
So what do we still need resources for that?
We still need resources, yeah.
So you want to try and get them sensor lenses that you keep talking about?
Yes. So to do those, we need to
Or
get...
what?
What?
What are they?
They are glasses that you wear on your face that will allow you to basically x-ray the ground and you can see the ores through it. You see the periodic table codes for them, but it's not that bad.
How deep?
Well, as far as your render distance allows. Now, the only thing I need to try and remember
So not very low for me at the moment, but...
Well, when you start using your new laptop, you'll be good.
So we need to make this in yeah.
Inca now.
Inca now.
Yep. So we
need the advanced furnace.
We already have the furnace. We just need... I mean, I'm bringing this fuel in, but realistically, we could just do it with ices, just to get it up and running until we've got a furnace all connected up properly.
So does this one kick shit out?
It works the same as the normal furnace, so it'll kick out heat, but because we're vacuuming here, we're not bothered anyway. And then we just pipe things in.
Do we still need to box these off before we use them?
We only need to box them off when we start pressurizing the base.
Okay.
Because at the moment we don't care about what's in here. It's fine. It's currently -39, and we don't breathe it, so it's irrelevant.
So we need gold, steel, and nickel.
If that's what it says, I don't know. So what I'm gonna do as a temporary setup is you've got this pipe system here on the back of this furnace.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna connect this one to this one so we can vent it out when we need to. It's just temporary until we get it up and running.
That's just to lower the pressure, yeah?
Well, with the advanced furnace, we can lower the pressure using the furnace controls, because this one has dials on the front of it to control the in and the out of the fuel. To start with, we're not going to use the in because we're going to use ice. I was thinking we could use that fuel over there, but it feels like a bit of a waste. For now, anyway. So, I think we've got some ice. So, did you want to get the ores that we're going to need for the Inca now?
Ores or ingots?
Well, either, to be fair. Ingots, if you can, because they'll already be off-gassed. I need to find the ice mining backpack.
So...
Where's that gone?
Oh, gold. How much you make him?
So the more we can make, the better, because these ingots can be a bit of a pain to set up. So if you get more in one go, it's good. Where's the ice backpack? Is it in the greenhouse?
Backpacks should have been in the ore bit where we just were. Well, that's what I told you to put them.
What orbit?
Where we're processing them.
Let me go and check again. No. We had a backpack. Oh, I put them in this corn, didn't I? Like an idiot. Right, I've got the ore. I've got those. So it's Inca now we're making, yeah? So, oh, this is actually not a bad one. This is quite an easy one to make because it's just any temperature to a degree, but it's just a specific pressure, but that's easy to get.
Well, we ain't got enough nickel.
Oh, wow, how much we got?
12.
No. Oh, we've got loads in this backpack. Look, yeah, there's 50.
Oh, you said ingots.
I said ideally is what I said.
Yeah.
So how many are you wanting to make?
Well, I've got 171 gold.
Well, we need to split that. We need to be more accurate than that.
Yeah, I know, but you're asking how much we've got, so I'm telling you.
So we need twice the amount of gold. Oh, no, so we need, like, for example, 100 gold.
Well, let me tell you the figures before you, like... Yeah?
Okay.
So in total, got 170 gold, but only 189 steel, but only 62 nickel.
That's fine. I would personally go for 100 gold, because once we've got the lenses, it'll be easy to get. So 100 gold, 50 steel, 50 nickel.
So I need to split.
Just
Where
do
did
it.
you put the stacker?
Just do it in the autoleave.
Ow.
Put the ingots in there, in the autoleave. Set your stacker to whatever you want. Now it is going to spit everything out, but we'll just put them back in the ones we don't want. And then just turn them both on. And then, yeah, but then we have to just get this, take it out. There you go. So now you're getting everything in 50s. So you should have your 50 gold, your 50 steel. Sorry, 50 nickel, 50 steel, 100 gold.
Yeah.
Right, let's go to the furnace. So we will set this up properly, but we've just got to sort out all the basics still. Okay, so if you look at Inca now, in your F1,
Yeah.
you will see that it needs a relatively high pressure.
23 to 20, 23.5 to 24 MPa.
Yeah. The temperature doesn't matter, basically.
Why?
Because the temperature is happy with like a really high temperature or a really low temperature. So our biggest problem here is going to be the pressure as opposed to the temperature. So if you see there, pressure's building up.
What have you done?
I've just put 8 volatile in and 4 oxide. Now, looking at that, that is still not going to be anywhere near enough, so I'm going to put another 4 of each in. 4 oxide and 8 volatile back in there again.
So you're just winging it at this point?
We're just going to keep putting enough until our pressure gets up. So we're looking for 23 megapascals, which we might hit.
Should we not have put our ingots
in
by now?
Put them in now. Because they will take some of the temperature down, and with that potentially some of the pressure, which is fine. So you can see, so at the moment the pressure is a little bit high. We need 24 megapascals and we got 25. So with this, so you've got the output, which is the top dial, and the input, which is the bottom dial. So I'm going to open this valve just for safety. So we want to pump out
What valve?
This one over here. Now before I do anything, let me turn this transformer on because it's not going to do anything. So what you need to do is if you hold C, actually it's naturally coming down. It's cooling down. Sorry, the pressure is dropping. As you can see, get ready because actually that's going to be ready for you. Get ready to hit that.
Get ready. I don't know what I've got to do.
On the lever. Wait for it. Hit the lever.
How do you know what's in it?
Hit the lever. Hit the lever. So you see that?
You've not really helped me there.
Sorry. So that square button goes green when it can successfully make something, whether it's smelt a single ingot or whether it's make an alloy.
But why didn't I see it go green?
Because you pressed the lever really quickly when I was going quick. Or
so you don't have to press the button.
No, so the button is the activate, like if you want to spark the ice in there, that it triggers, like it ignites it.
So do you know, like this one, when you look at the window, it tells you what's in it. Where'd you look for that in this one?
Oh, sorry, it would have been the green panel at the bottom.
Right, okay.
Sorry, my bad. But there you go.
It is.
You've now got Inca now.
Only 50.
It's all we need to get started. Well, maybe.
And I still don't really understand how you use them input and output things on them.
What, on the furnace?
Mm-hmm.
So the input and output is more for when we're pumping fuel into it. So the input, if you want to put more fuel in, you would adjust the input to a higher number. And then if you want to start taking some pressure out, you would use the output nozzle to do it that way. Right, so you got the ink now, yeah?
You're going to put this computer away?
Just leave it there.
No, it's not where it goes, and then later you'll be looking for it.
No, I won't, because I know where it is.
Put it away.
The problem stems from when you start moving things.
Put it away.
No, I won't.
I'm going to make sure I put that somewhere you'll never find it.
I believe you. Right, so if you want to start making the sensor lenses, my darling. Steel, iron. When we get the furnace all pumped up, we'll do it properly. We just need to get ourselves some bloody resources.
You got any silicone?
I've just put it in.
Oh, sorry, you told me to do it.
So you're going to need the sensor lenses, and then once you've done that, you're then going to need the sensor processing unit.
We both want, yeah?
Work on making one set first, just to make sure we've got, because it's better to have one set than us run out of stuff and then only have 2 part sets. Unless you think we've got enough resources, in which case do what you want.
What do I know? I don't know what I'm doing.
So just make the sensor lenses and the chip. I'm going to go and get a couple of the large batteries and then make some more. Right, so then you're going to want the sensor unit or sensor.
You said it about 5 times there. I'm looking.
Oh, then you know exactly what I'm going to say when I say
So I'm
it
guessing
again.
It's not Celestial and T-Ray. I'm guessing it's ore scanner.
Yes, correct. Right, this one. And we want battery.
What's T-Ray?
I think the T-Ray is the one. Yes, that's the one that allows you to see pipes and cables through walls. You get like an X-ray of the base.
What's celestial?
I think it allows you to see like star and planet locations and whatever. I don't
Why
really
is that
know.
helpful?
I don't know if it's helpful as opposed to just interesting. I've never used it. Gold, copper, steel. So I've just put. I'm going to let you do the honors of wearing the first pair. There you go. I've put the battery and the chip into them. You just access them like any other inventory. Yours are on the floor next to you. So just I can't pick up this battery. You just put them into your glasses slot. Turn them on.
Is there a quick way to turn them on, or?
Nope. You have to click on them and do it that way. And now you can see all the ores all over the place. So with these, there's literally no reason why we
So
should.
what's X?
X is going to be either volatile or pollutant. I don't really know which. Probably volatile. You got Si, which is silicon. O2, which is obviously oxide. You've got Ag, which is silver. Au is gold. Cu is copper. Fe is iron. Ni nickel. So yeah, we shouldn't really run out of ores anytime soon now. It should be easy for us to get. So we'll do that after we've finished the recording stay, if you want.
Well, I finished now. See you later.
You haven't finished now.
What's the blue one?
The blue one.
O2, does that say?
That is O2,
Can't
yeah.
read
So
it.
that's oxide. That's oxide ice.
Alright, well, I'm done. See you later.
You're not done. We need to do something a bit more urgent.
What?
We need to change our, if we can, with what resources we've got, change this room up so we can actually start breathing more oxygen than what we've currently got.
You said we needed more resources to do this.
Yes, I think we will. But
So why don't we get them first?
you want to go get them now, do you? Okay.
Well, there's no point in starting it and then having to stop and go and get stuff.
Well, I was just going to move a few things around for now. But we're going to need more resources to make it like a foolproof system. But for now, all we need to do is take this oxygen, this filter, and we just need to get it plugged into outside atmosphere.
Anti-critical.
And sooner rather than later, because my oxygen is struggling.
Show me what you're on about then, instead of just saying it. But you told me earlier you needed more resources to do this.
We are going to need more resources to do this properly, but we can quickly get something set up now.
You didn't say that earlier.
I'm saying it now. So all I'm going to do is take this down. Wrench. I'm going to put it just, it doesn't really matter, anywhere for now. Because I like breathing.
So you're still using that? You said you weren't going to use that because we won't remember to...
Yeah, I need to breathe, and I'm struggling for oxygen right now.
So am I, but first I don't need your tone. I just need you to explain what you're doing because earlier you said you didn't want to use it.
You're making me all confused, woman.
No, it don't take much, does it?
No, it doesn't, so stop confusing me, because you know how simple I am. Can you go and get me a passive vent, please?
No. You've got an attitude I don't like.
I have got an attitude, but you're going to have to deal with it because you married it.
Married him forever.
It is when you say we can't get divorced.
Yeah, but I told you what the alternative is.
Yes, and I don't like that alternative because it involves
Well,
me dead.
Stop being an arsehole then.
Not an arsehole. I'm just
What do you want,
misunderstood.
passive or active?
Passive. Whoa, no. You know what? Let's try an active. We're gonna test something. So I don't know if this does work the way I think it does.
Probably won't, but let's face it.
No, but this is how you learn.
Oh my god, I'm still going to the wrong side. Need signage.
We've got signs.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
Oh, so you've got a sign up, have you, saying that this is which room?
I didn't tell you what the sign said. I just said we've got signs. You're so...
Stop being an arsehole.
I would say passive aggressive, but you're just aggressive.
You just like your fucking dog.
Right, I'm going to go and put this active vent outside. I just need you to... Well, for starters, let me put the vent out first. Get your laptop. Because you're going to need to change the code on that filter.
I told you I put the laptop somewhere you can't find it.
Well, you need it, so don't tell me where it is, but go get it yourself.
No, you get it.
Love, get it.
Because growling at me is going to make me go and get it.
It might.
Fuck, it didn't. No, did it?
I don't know. Are you going to get it?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
Yeah, you are. You're lying.
Still stood where you fucking left me.
Well, go get the laptop.
No.
Do it. Right, if I stick you there. Cables. Straight up. There.
What am I doing with this pipe?
So...
Oh, I can see a knobhead outside.
Oh yeah, I need a passive vent.
Told me you didn't want a passive one.
I did, but I've just figured out that
You
I
said,
do.
oh, let's try something.
Have you got your laptop?
Ow! Don't worry what I've got and I haven't got. Just tell me what to do.
And well, I can't tell you what to do unless you ain't got your laptop.
Unless I ain't got it.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
Fucking word that.
We're well established that I'm thick as fuck now. Do you have your laptop?
Worry about yourself and just tell me what to do.
Do you have your laptop?
I can neither deny or confirm.
Okay.
Tell me what you want me to do.
Fine. First things first, get your laptop. And
Oh, shut up. What do you want me to do?
Okay, the filter. Right, completely clear the code on the IT chip that you've got.
Please.
Now.
I'm getting sick of you. Like, I'm going to have to stop putting my foot down.
Go on then. How does putting your foot down ever help anyone?
It will.
It doesn't though, does it? People say, I'm gonna put my foot down. Like, yeah, but what's that gonna accomplish?
Well,
really?
the foot's coming down on your face, so it will fucking help.
You can't reach my face with your foot.
Come when you're laying down, mate.
Okay, so the idea here. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. The system that I wanted to do works.
Why is this flashing now?
Just bear with me. Bear with me. So
It's gonna blow up again.
it's not gonna blow up. So basically what I'm trying to do is the active vent by default has a safety built into it. It won't pressurize the pipe it's connected to above 50 megapascals. That's by default without doing anything to it. So my thinking was going to be just have an active vent pressurize a single pipe segment, and then that should be a high pressure so the filter works works better. That was my thinking. The problem is, at a high pressure, the CO2 and the pollutant are liquefying, and that's going to cause the pipe to burst. So I'm going to have a minimum of 3 pipe segments to put a drain on it. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, come outside with me. Yeah, okay, she doesn't know what I'm talking about. That's why she's following me. That's fine.
Well, you do waffle a bit, don't you?
I do. So down here, we have an active vent. Okay.
So right now,
Uh-huh.
it's pulling the the environment in thingying out the CO2. Don't understand why you've moved it from what it was, if I'm honest.
We're just setting up a very temporary system.
But, okay.
So what we're doing here is that we are pressurizing this pipe with Mars atmosphere.
What pipe?
So the active vent is set to inwards. Yeah?
Oh, fucking hydration is critical.
Yeah, so is mine. I got tons of little triangles. Let's quickly go sort ourselves out and then we'll come back at it. I've also got a problem that I can't breathe and we don't have any oxygen.
I've gone the wrong fucking side again.
This is your base.
Sick of it.
This is your base.
You look stupid in them glasses.
You are so rude.
True.
Right. Drink. Make potato.
Don't bother turn it on right, why not?
What?
You would.
No, I didn't. And then we just need to... I'm just gonna go... Are you coming out or are you staying in here?
I'm just going to stand in the greenhouse all night, am I?
Okay. I haven't got much oxygen left, so we're gonna have to make this quick. Quick, quick, quick.
Why don't you do it and then explain it to me afterward?
No, let's do it now. It's fine. Come on. So for a long time, we're going to hear noises in the pipes, but it's fine. Just ignore the noises. So what's happening is that vent is currently pulling in atmosphere. And it's
Active one.
Yep, and it's pulling it into that pipe segment at the top.
That's above it.
So there's currently 50 megapascals in there. Now, what's happened? Because the pressure is so high, the pollutant has disappeared. It's liquefied and has come out of that drain. Yeah?
Just like we did over there.
Like we did over there, yes.
Yep.
So now all we're going to do is we're going to run it through the filter and just capture the oxygen. And everything else, including the CO2, is coming out of the passive vent.
Okay.
That's all we're doing. To take from this, it is safe to do the active vent pushing in, because it's always pushing in, as long as you can handle the liquids. Because on that system, it's the liquid that's going to cause the pipe to burst.
Why?
Because liquids cannot exist in a gas pipe.
Why?
It's a gas pipe. So if I turn this on now, this will just work. But we need to code... Why is there more? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, because it's weathering. That's fine. So you can see there, the pressure in there is now starting to build slowly. Yeah?
Mhm.
And then all we're going to do is...
Your thingy here is flashing.
Yeah, that's flashing because there's no pipe connected to the input of it. Now, everything that I've just done there is theory. Because I think, and I'm sure someone will tell me that I'm wrong.
Now my tank's low, so just get on with it.
I'm doing it. Have you got any more pipes? That'll do. Okay, so my theory is that if the input of the filter is higher, so the pressure is higher, it will operate quicker. I think at low pressures, it takes a long time for it to run the gas through. It's a theory. I don't know if it's right.
So you think this is going to fill up fast?
Faster. I don't think it's going to be fast. Because also we're currently putting obviously pressure into that canister there. So until that canister's full, we've almost got no oxygen. But it's better than what I had. So for now, this will keep us going for a while. What we need to do with this though is the filter itself is a DB. So it's an IC housing that we can use to code stuff.
I'm aware, you told me last time.
So what we want to do is we want to program the active vent to only turn on when the temperature is above, I don't know, 5 degrees. And you might as well set the mode to the filter the same. No, actually, no, leave the... Oh, no. We need to check the pressure of the tank. Yeah.
Are you going to tell me that again a bit better?
So the first thing you want to do is you want to load... Well, you want to alias the memory. Because the memory is where we're holding our temperature.
Anything I need to call it, or...?
Just call it your outside temp memory. That's what we called it on the wall. So you want to alias that. You also want to alias the active vent.
So am I aliasing it into the D1, or what are the pins?
So you go into... Yeah, so it starts at D0. Oh, no, sorry. The filtration itself only has 2 pins.
Yeah, what, D1 and 2, or D0 and D1?
Always starts at D0.
And then what? Outside.
So you want to alias the outside memory, or outside temp memory to D0. Alias the active vent.
But what shall I call it? Anything in particular?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just call
Right.
it oxygen intake. And then also alias the filtration, or the filter, to dB. You don't have to do that, but it just means you can use filter rather than dB when you want to write stuff to it.
Right, and then what am I doing?
So the first thing we want to do is we want to load the temperature from the memory.
Yep.
You then want to check that it's greater than 5. Normally when you're doing with temperatures, you would do the like -273, but we've already done that on our main circuit, so we don't need to do that again.
Next.
Once you've done that, you then...
Is that set greater to then, or set greater than, or set lower than?
So it's save greater than. So you want to check that it's greater than 5. So once you've done that, you want to save to the active vent, the on, as that register.
Yep.
And then you also want to save the mode on the dB to that same register.
Yep.
And then you want to jump to start.
Will you just check this?
I'll check it. There's one more thing I want to do, but I want to just check what you've got so far. Alias the filtration to dB. Start yield. Load into R1 from... Don't forget as well, you've got R0 as a register if you ever wanted to start at that.
I don't want to.
Okay, so you've got D0 on here. So you're loading into R1 from D0 the temperature, which is fine. Apart from if you were going to do that, there's no need to alias the top. The reason you alias them is so you can use the names, so it makes more sense in your coding. Otherwise, you'll be looking, oh yeah, what's D0? It doesn't matter if you understand that, because you can just use the top for reference if you would.
I know, it's not really difficult to understand.
No, it's fine. It's just that's the only
it's like
reason.
Only 3 things.
Yeah, it's the only reason you would ever alias, though.
Is that better?
Alias, yeah. So loading into R1 from the memory, the temperature. Oh, no, sorry. So it's not temperature. The memory, you are reading its setting.
So you check shit.
No, because you are reading the temperature, because that's what we're storing into there. But the actual memory itself, it's the setting. Set greater than R1, where R1 is greater than 5. Save to the active vent oxy intake. The on as R1. Save the filtration mode as R1. Yeah, so if you export that, put it into the filter.
You said there was something else you want to do.
There is, but let's just test that first. So we've got a storm outside. So what should happen...
I can't remember what I said, wait.
Turn the filter off before you change pins.
Good old man.
No, I won't.
I assume that's the right active vent.
Why is there more than one?
I don't know.
I think we only have one on this network. Okay, so what you can see is if you point at the green panel on the filter, it says idle. And
But
if you
it's less than -5 outside.
yeah, and if you stick your head through the frame, you can see the active vent is also off at the moment. So yeah, because we're currently on about -17 outside, so your code's working. That's fine. That's still going to work because our
So
tank.
have you? How much oxygen have you got right now?
I've got 737 kPa.
So do you want to take that
No,
or?
no, you go for it. I'm fine. I'm going to wait till she warns
I've
me.
got 206.
That's fine. Swap it out. We'll just keep swapping it out for a little bit.
So can I still put my? There's no point in me putting my waste one in there now.
Yeah, that'll still work.
So what's in here?
This is, at the moment, it's CO. We're going to sort it all out. It's basically CO2, nitrogen, O2 in there.
Everything.
It's fine. Once we've got loads of resources and we're absolutely fine, we'll come in here and we'll set up everything properly because we can print out everything.
Right, so you said there was something else you wanted to do.
Yeah, so this system works. It's once the temperature outside is decent, it'll pull in, it'll do all its magic. Great. But you don't have any safety on this that is going to
Stop
check.
that going bang.
Yes, because it will continue to overpressure the
So
oxygen tank.
do I have to take this out, turn it off before I take the chip out?
No, you can take the chip out whenever you want to. You don't need
Would
to
it
take. You don't
so
need to
does
take,
it remember?
No, if you take it out, it'll stop working. But you don't need to turn it off because it's not going to matter. It's not going to do anything if it can't run the code. So take it off.
No, what I'm to listen to my question.
Mm-hmm.
If I take this chip out,
Yep.
will it remember not to turn on if it's between a certain temperature?
If you take the chip out, everything as it currently is how it will stay. So
yes, basically.
if the active vent is off, it'll stay off. So just leave it on, it doesn't matter. So, because your filter only has 2 pins, you can't alias this tank.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to have to batch read from it. So you're going to have to define the tank. I'm going to go.
What kind of tank is it?
It's just a normal small tank. I'm going to get the labeler so we can rename it.
I've done that.
Okay, so 1 second. O2 tank or 1 word. Okay, so what you're going to want to do is, before you do all the writing, you know where you're like saving to the DB, you're saving to the filter. Sorry, not the filter, the vent.
Yeah.
Before you do that, you also need to check the tank, the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to load, you want to load batch name from the tank.
Is that just LB?
Sorry, so yeah, it'll be LBN. So if you did a load batch, it would load from all tanks on the network. This CO2 tank is on the same network, so it would load from both of them.
So what logic type do I want?
Logic type.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, we're going to the code. R0. What do you mean, what? Why, have you already done the rest of it?
Well, you've just said you need to load batch LB.
N.
Oh. You did say that.
I did. I was just literally saying it this second ago, where if you did the LB, it would load from all the tanks, so we need to do LBN, because we've got a load batch from a tank that's named something specific.
So what's name hash?
Sorry about the dog, guys. He's just having one of his... I'm guessing he just woke up randomly in his bed again. Yeah, he did. So if you can still hear me, so obviously in the register, so the device hash is whatever you've defined it as at the top.
No, it's asking for name hash.
So have you already put in the device hash bit?
Let me take up.
Load batch name. Yeah, that's fine. So the name hash, I've named it O2 tank. All 1 word.
But how would I know that?
Because I've just labelled it.
What if you hadn't have changed it?
Then it would just be, well, you've got to give it a name. Because otherwise...
Is it capital T?
I don't know if it matters, but it's capital O, capital T.
What's the logic type?
So that is so it's what you're loading from it. So you want to load the pressure.
And then the batch mode?
So the batch mode, because you are doing a batch command, it wants to know whether you want to do the sum, the average, the maximum, the minimum. Because then it will obviously calculate that. It doesn't really matter because you're loading from one thing. So just do the sum. Because what it assumes is you're loading from 2 tanks, so I'm adding them together on whatever you want to know.
Well, O2 tank is still in red look. I don't know if that's right.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. It's because you have to, I didn't, this is my fault, I didn't tell you. Because,
What?
so if I click confirm, read that, that's how you do the name hash. So you do the word hash, and then in brackets, speech marks,
Okay.
the name of it. So you've loaded the pressure. Now you just want to check that the pressure is below, say, 50,000.
So when you say check, you mean the SGT and the SLT, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just trying not to give you it on a spoon, that's all. I'm trying to get you to figure it out.
So what do I want?
You want to check that it's less than 50,000. Because 50,000 kPa is 50 MPa. And the tank can handle 60 MPa.
Say that again, how many?
50,000.
Okay. Want to check that, please?
So we're loading that, setting less than that, fine. Okay, so then all I would do is, you know, after you're doing the set greater than, hang on a second. Oh yeah, so you know you're doing the set greater than 5 degrees. After that, you need to put an and you need to and the R0 and the R1.
Why?
Because we need to make sure that A, our first check is good, our temperature, and then B, our tank is also good.
Okay.
So to R1, perfect. Yep, that's it. So you're basically saying if both R0 and R1 are good, then set R1 to true or set R1 to 1, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That's fine. So yeah, if you export that and then put it in, and then hopefully, so the tent is currently getting warmer outside now, so we should hopefully see it come on shortly. Not gonna come on yet. What have we got in there? Why have we got 20?
You're not going to know if that works, though, are you?
Why?
Because you're not going to know unless it gets too full and doesn't stop.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. We're just doing it in case we forget to ever come back and sort it out. We know that safety's there now, so we're all good.
It could get there and blow up because you haven't done it properly.
What?
Oh,
Why
there's
would
no
it?
testing it, is there? To see if you've done it right.
Well, the test would be if it gets to 50 MPa and doesn't explode. Well, no, if it gets to 60 MPa. If it gets to 60, your code isn't working.
Yeah,
But
what are the odds of you being here to check that in time? You're not, are you? So it's more likely it's just going to blow up and you're going to realise, oh yeah, it didn't work.
yeah, pretty much. But it will work.
Seems a bit stupid.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I need to make sure the oxygen's going to come in. I know that there's easy ways we could be doing this. We could be just using the gas, you know, the ice. We could just be chucking that into a system.
Why aren't we?
Because we're doing things the hard way, the unnecessarily hard way.
Yeah, because that's what you normally do when you teach someone, isn't it?
Yeah, you chuck them in the deep end and then let them swim for themselves.
Yeah, but chucking them in the deep end don't mean showing them the shit way of doing it.
This isn't a shit way, this is just one way of doing it.
It means showing the basics.
We've gone through the basics though, we did that at the other base. I'll be honest, if we were starting again, we'd probably do things very different.
See, no. That's not right then, is it?
Why?
Because you're meant to be showing me how I'd sort myself out if I was starting
But
myself.
we did that at the other base.
So what would you be doing different now? And why haven't you told me that instead?
What? Because I don't think in a straight line.
Well, when you're teaching someone, you probably should.
Right, so get ready because the temperature's about to hit 5 degrees, so you should see the mode change and the vent turn on about now.
Yeah.
And is the vent on?
Yeah.
Boom. So I don't know why that's at -7 degrees, considering
Air tank low.
we should be pulling it in at a warmer temperature, but maybe it's just what's left in there. Oh, it's warming up. It's fine. It's fine.
So can we breathe what's in this tank if it's -1?
It's going to warm up. You've got to bear with it. But okay, so that is some like really shit setup of breathing gas done.
Well, it's not warming up, is it? It's on -30, 137 now.
It's got to just bear with it. It is pumping in at a warmer temperature. If you look at the input pipe of the filter, you can see the temperature changing. Not sure why the output is still at -7.
Will you stop pushing me?
Critical.
Maybe I won't. How is my hydration critical again? Okay, so apart from mining, what else did we have on our list?
My bloody oxygen's thingy again.
Yeah, I know. We're not doing quick. We just spent all that time and it's crap. I'm gonna do a thing. Just to get us by.
What?
We've got the ice crusher that I put into the greenhouse, which then I realised I didn't need at the time. So I'm gonna just take this down and put it in there as like an emergency backup if we have to.
Any reason why you've just spat all this ingots out of this machine and left it?
Just what I do.
That really pisses me off.
It's fine though.
It's not.
It is. It might seem like it isn't, but it is. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, so if I weld you up. So, what else was on our list, my dear? Apart from mining.
Don't know, you wrote it.
Yeah, but you're in there.
No, I'm not.
Oh, where are you?
Assume you know where I fucking am.
Sorry. But where are you?
Never you fucking mind.
So if I take that out. Do. The top one is gas, right? Yeah. So do you. You're powered, you are powered. That's going into the input. Boom. Okay. I am just doing us some emergency oxygen.
With the ice crusher, like you said earlier.
Yeah, so I plugged the ice crusher in, and the output of the ice crusher is going into the pipe that feeds onto the input side of the filter.
Okay.
The reason I've done it on the input side is because if we did it on the output side, we'd also get nitrogen in there. And we don't want nitrogen in our oxygen tanks. Because you can't breathe nitrogen. Well, you can, but in small portions. Okay. Oxygen's going to be fine. Going to be fine. So, let's have a look at the list. What's the important stuff? Sensor lens. Okay, I'm going to mark some stuff off. We've done the sensor lenses. We are good on that front. Explain solar panels. You know what? We're going to let other people try and explain them. It basically works. We're fine.
We're outsourcing that, aren't we?
We're outsourcing that, yeah, across the water because we don't know what we're doing.
And if no one responds, I'll put a message on your Discord. after this goes out.
Yeah. No, people will. People are really helpful. Okay, shall we just tidy up some bits? Because I know you said you don't want to do too much until we've done the mining. So shall we just make sure everything that we've done so far is up to standard? Well, to a minimum standard anyway.
I don't know what you mean by that, because I don't know any different to what you showed me.
I mean, like, for example, get the fridge automated again. If it isn't already, you said it wasn't working.
No. No, that's not what was said.
You sure?
I said you've put it on your fucking list.
That's basically what I just said.
Not quite.
Power low.
So can you... Oh, sorry, I can do it. So I'm going to turn on the IC housing. Oh, yes, the grow lights have come back on now, aren't they? So the grow lights are probably going to be wrong now.
We don't want them anyway because we've got no plants.
No, but I'm just thinking, are the grow lights going to be wrong? Because the sensor is still pointing up. And I'm pretty sure... You got your laptop?
No.
You need to remember to pick your laptop up, my darling.
Oh, you fucking pick it up.
Why? You're...
Put it away where it belongs.
No, keep it in, like, your belt or something.
No, you can't
Fine,
make me.
I'm in charge of the laptop then.
Fuck you, I don't care.
Goes in my belt when we're done. So we were doing the 112 thing, weren't we? With the grow lights. I don't know if that would have changed now. Can I have my laptop back, please?
Nope, bollocks to you.
Please?
No, bollocks to you.
Please?
Get your suit off as well because you stink.
Well, I need the laptop back, please.
Get your suit off then.
Yes, it's off. Right, let me just stick this back in for a second. So, we were doing... Oh yeah, hang on, it's just the memory, isn't it? So the memory is... So it's the... Okay, the vertical is what we're... Oh, it might still be alright, actually. The grow light should go off in a little while. So then we had the fridge, which is just... should just be working. So it is just making sure these grow lights go off. In about 20 seconds. Give or take. Is the fridge working?
Yeah.
It is. Boom. So we're on 102. We just need 112. I think what we should probably do is just plant some potatoes. What
Do we have enough
the hell?
water?
How much we've got in there?
What are you saying, what the hell for?
Oh, you just like really glitched out through the stairs.
You glitched out through the stairs.
I didn't. I saw you. Do you want to go check how much water we got?
No.
You do.
Where?
In the pipes.
We've got a tank as well, haven't we?
There you go. Good lights have gone off, so they're still working. We have got a tank over here, yes.
17.5 litre.
17 point... Oh, that's got to be per pipe segment then. It's got to be. That's fine then. We're okay for a while. We've got this tank as well, which we can just plug into.
So should I plant some potatoes or?
Yeah, go for it.
What? Just these 9 again or?
Yeah, just those 9. Don't worry about the rest of them for now. We're gonna get
It's in,
things.
don't like that it's in darkness, it says.
No, it doesn't. It just says that they're in darkness. It doesn't say they don't like it.
Why is it red?
Because it can be a bad thing, but it's not at the moment because they need so much light, so much dark. But it's fine. Ignore the colour of that, to be honest. Just to help draw your attention to it. Okay. So we've currently got loads of things to finish off, but I kind of want us to we need to get plenty of ore, and then we can spend a good amount of time at the base just wrapping all, well, not wrapping up, but like getting all the rooms set up to a standard properly. Really.
Well, that's all I logged on to do, and now you've got me doing all kinds of crap.
No, we had to get the sensor lenses.
We've got
Otherwise,
them. We've had them a little while.
yes, but then we also needed to be able to breathe.
Well, that's a you problem.
Well, it'd be a us problem if you couldn't breathe because you'd make me be out of the
Right.
something.
I need air, so move yourself.
You say you need air, you can breathe in that room.
Yeah, well, we're going out.
You're going out.
Although, to be fair, we probably haven't got time now.
We can go out. To anyone watching anyway, we're gonna make this a 2-part. So we're gonna go out and do some mining, and we will bring you right back. You good?
Are you starting or what?
What? Start recording?
Well, otherwise we just stood here.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you were ready. That was all. Normally you're running about a little bit.
Huh?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
You can't say it to my face. Don't fucking say it.
Hi everyone. Welcome back to Mars. Right. It has been a little while since we logged in. I think it's been about a week and a half.
Oh yes, that'd be my fault, won't it?
Yeah, you and your bad back.
It's not my fault.
Power low.
So like I mentioned in the other part, this was going to be a 2-parter because we knew we were going to go and do some mining. Didn't realize it was going to be a week and a half before we logged back in. But hey ho, what can you do? And with that week and a half, I've completely forgot what we were doing. To be honest.
I know. If you're interested.
Excuse me. Go on then. What we were doing?
Well, the first thing we had to do was sort power out because you got us locked in the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And then we fucked about with those bottles in there.
Yes, making a really shit system. Yep. Carry on.
Well, I think that's all we did.
Oh.
Oh, we made these glasses we were wearing.
Yes, because they helped. I remember us going mining and getting some stuff, which actually I'm going to go and have a look because I can't remember how much we actually mined. Are you coming?
Is this my suit, I'm guessing?
Yeah, mine's about knackered. I need a new suit, really. But I'll see this one through.
It's the first time I've used those glasses. They are quite helpful.
Mm-hmm. They are.
It's just quite difficult to see your way around.
Low.
It is, yeah.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Right, so the mining that we did...
Oh, we've smelted most of it.
We did, so we've got a nice amount here. Is this
I
still
think we've
going?
got some left in our mining backpack.
What mining backpack?
These
Oh, up
mining
here in the
backpacks
locker.
here.
What we got? Oh, yeah, loads of copper. Loads of iron. Yeah, okay, so we're good on the ore front.
Because I think something about, I don't know, it went below temperature or something and you just said to leave it.
I'll take your word for it. I don't really know.
And naturally you just leave all your shit all over the floor.
If it's natural, why is it always surprising when I do it?
Not surprised, I'm just always disappointed.
Yeah, well, story of your life, really.
Seems that way. Since marriage, anyway.
Oh, already started. Look, I love my wife.
Don't lie to people, it's not nice.
Okay, I don't love my wife. I just like her a little bit.
I said don't lie.
Okay, so with the ingots that we've got, we're probably...
Right. I'm going to interrupt you to say we've still got a drill on out here, is that right?
Yes, we want it to give us a good stock of reagents, well, dirty ore ready for us to start processing. So I can't really decide. There's so much to do, so I'm going to leave the choice up to you, really, because I don't know what to do first. We've got all the ingots that we need for a little while, so we should be good to do whatever we want. So we either, and these are the options, work on getting the just a room somewhat finished, whether it's this one, whether it's the greenhouse or whatever. We can either get all this set up where we're going to get all of our tanks, we're going to split all of our gases and all that kind of stuff, and set up ice crushers so we can process ices, because it's the most efficient way of getting oxygen, really, and volatile. We either get the greenhouse to a point that we're happy with, where we could just leave it for a little while. We can get the furnace room up and running and potentially automate the furnace, but to do that we probably will need some of the gas room up and running. or we do the centrifuge so that we can start processing our ores automatically, and then we very rarely have to go mining. So the choice is yours. I can't remember what's on
Is that
ours.
your lot?
Unless I'm forgetting
Why is this
something.
back here? It's also got ore in it.
I don't know. I don't know. I can go with the rest of it.
So before we do anything, do we have the power to sustain whichever we do?
Power is going to be a constantly rolling target. You're never going to have enough power for a while.
Because if I remember rightly, didn't our thing is drain as well last time we was on?
I can't remember. We did set up the solid generator so we can keep chucking coal in here should we need power as an emergency. The thing is, like, we could...
That battery's got naff all in it.
Yeah, the thing is, right, we could add more solar panels, but then you can guarantee once we start setting up a room, we're going to need more. So, another task that we could look at doing is having...
Yeah, but I just don't want to get stuck in the greenhouse again.
Well, that's a risk we're going to have to take. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I guess we've got enough ore. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make some more solar panels, the dual ones. We got the setup up and running, so we should be able to just plug and play them. And I know that you asked in the first part for help from people on the solars, but to be honest, I think the answer is it just works the way it is. The -90 or the -180, whatever, is just correcting based on where the solar sensor is facing.
But then that would mean you'd have to put the solar panel down the same way every single time.
Well, so what I started doing, because I started again on in the asteroid belt. Oh, maybe we should go to the heavy solar panels. No, for now we'll carry on with these ones. Yeah, with our current setup, yes, always facing the same way and the setup will work. And I was thinking about it as well. We can always just save the code so we don't have to remember it. We can just plug and play it. If... The thing is, I don't know how easy it's going to be to set up a system that always accommodates regardless of where you put the solar panels. I don't know if it's possible.
I feel like people are cleverer than you.
Well, yeah, and those people have probably got something. I haven't. Nor do I know where to start with that. So...
Why are you bringing it up again? Just let people tell us.
But I think, and again I might be wrong, people will say you will always have to change the code.
Yeah, I accept you'll always have to change the code. But how do you know what to change it to?
I think
you couldn't tell me.
I think it is just look and see what's happening.
Oh my god! But when you looked and saw what happened, you couldn't tell me what to do.
Yeah, well.
Which is why I need someone to explain it to me.
Okay. I apologize.
Why are you bringing it up again?
I don't even.
Oh.
What the hell just happened?
It started with that machine.
We've got volatile in here somehow. Okay, luckily because
What do you mean somehow? It's not thinking, is it?
Well, no, but volatile must have leaked into the atmosphere somehow. Now, luckily, because the base is so big, nothing's just taken damage from that.
I know for a fact you was going to turn around and blame me then, wouldn't you?
I never said anything of the sort.
You was gonna, though. You was gonna.
No,
It's like, what happened there? And then you was gonna turn around and blame me. 100%.
You're so hard done to, and no, I wasn't.
No, I just know you.
No. Should you?
So what did you do?
I never said what did you do. Shut up.
No, what did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do?
Well, you were last there. You were stood there, walked off, and then it blew up.
I turned the machine on. All that's happened is that we've got volatile in the air somewhere. So these machines will heat up the atmosphere around it. And all that it's done is it heated up we must have had volatile in the air and oxygen because they've warmed up to the point where they've combusted. And that's what's happened. So it's just because we had volatile in here. I don't know how that happened. It's been over a week since we last played.
I am not starting again with you blow everything up again.
We haven't looked. We're fine.
No, I'm just saying, if you do like you did last time,
What do you mean like I
we're
did
going our
last time?
separate ways. So last time you blew
Oh.
the bloody blaze up.
What do you mean we're going our separate ways? You can't get
Going
out
our
of this
separate
marriage.
ways, mate.
Hang on a second. That's a point. Let me just check.
Jetpack critical.
Make sure my jetpack hasn't got volatile in it. It hasn't. It's got a bit of liquid pollutant. That's probably fine.
But going back to the conversation we was just having.
Hang on. Before we get...
Why did you bring up solar panels? Like you was telling me your answer. And then just admit you didn't know what you're on about still. Because the way you just brought it up as though like, oh yes, I can answer the question now. And then you didn't.
I don't... You know what? Ask for help all you want. I can't be bothered. I don't know. I'm not
That's
sure.
my kind of fucking attitude.
Have we got any silicon anywhere?
Probably smelt upstairs.
Right, do you want to get some glass printing so we can put these solar panels up? Oh, do me a favour, please. Sorry, can you just check? Just chuck your jetpack on the floor. Just check it with a tablet. Make sure there's no volatile in your jetpack. I can check it if you want to chuck it on the floor.
Why would there be?
I don't know, but that volatile came from somewhere. It's not.
Is it propellant?
No, it's volatile. Oh yeah, sorry. It's the propellant tank. Chuck that on the floor. Oh no, you're fine as well. So I
It's
just.
fucking. You're so fucking.
Oh shush. Right, glass. Go make glass. Go make glass. Fine, I'll go make glass. You go and place the solar panels.
When has like pushing me around by my mouth with your face ever worked?
It hasn't, but I just thought I'd try something new.
No,
Yeah.
there's no silicone.
No, I'm just gonna smelt some now. Right, I need some ice. Oh, I can't use ice now. It's gonna melt in this atmosphere. We need to.
Did you get silicone? I've got some.
I've got some here. I'm just smelting it. Right, if you want to go and chuck those solar panels up, once I've got the glass, I'll bring it out. Here's some heavy cable, which you'll probably need.
Do you not know how to say please?
Nope.
Fucking learn.
Nope.
You know what I will say?
Oh, we've got glass here. Yeah.
I think we've got on better this past week when we haven't played.
What, you think it's the game that's the problem, do you?
You haven't annoyed me as much, have you?
I never annoy you.
No. You do.
Maybe you're just easily annoyed.
Where are the solar panels?
They're up here on the roof. So we need to make a point of repairing them.
You asked me to put them down. Where are they?
They're up on the roof. Oh, I gave them to you, didn't
No.
I? You sure?
100%. I've got no solar panels on me.
Is this that thing where you say you haven't got them, but you have got them, and then I end up having to go back into the base?
I haven't got them. 1000% I haven't got them.
Let me go and check.
Because of course I'm going to be lying. Because
Well, they're
Why the
printed
fuck
somewhere,
not?
and I thought I gave them to you.
you didn't give them me. I've got nothing.
No, they're still on the floor down here. You didn't pick
Are
them
we
up.
taking these down?
No, I've just repaired them.
Oh, I just took it down.
Well, you can put it back up. Right here. You place them.
Which way?
So they just need to be the same way as these. So with the data facing that way. And if you want to give me... Oh, I can... Oh no, you've got all the cable. That's fine.
But then do we have to change this horizontal shit?
We shouldn't have to change anything. Because the code's going to do it for us.
I've got another 2. Where do you want them?
Yeah, so just chuck... I don't know. Chuck them down here if you want. They're just chucking me and we'll sort out the cabling. I'll go get some more heavy cable. cable. Need some carpet. What was that?
What?
I heard noise.
What noise?
Oh, I don't know. I just heard a noise coming from you. I thought it was.
What noise?
I don't know what noise. That's what I'm asking you.
Show me.
How can I show you a noise?
Give me, like, do it.
I can't do it.
Why?
You know what? It doesn't matter. It's a no point. Don't worry about it. Right. How many more cables would you say you need?
I don't know.
I assume you're wiring it up though, yeah?
No, just fucking stood here.
Well, would you mind wiring it up, please?
Shut up.
Shouldn't have to tell you. I think you should know what to do.
Alright, do you know what? It's so much easier now. I can just scroll.
Yeah. He's been using a brand new mouse, and yeah, it works. Obviously, which is good.
Don't do that.
What?
Talk to people that aren't there in that posh voice.
Well, to those who are not here,
Makes me feel weird.
if you're naked, like people can see you.
But then I don't like talking on the phone either, so.
No, you don't.
I
Right.
need more cable.
I've chucked the cable outside this window, so it's just.
Well, that's no good, is it? I'm up here.
Well, I can't get up there to chuck you the cable
Why?
because you can't chuck through walls up.
Just come up there, you lazy ass.
No, I'm printing more. We're gonna need. I need to know how many we need.
Why? Why don't you just print loads like you
I
normally
am
do?
printing loads, but we're using quite a lot of gold.
Oh, deal with it. We
I
went
am.
mining, so what's the issue?
The issue is that we don't. I mean, there's no issue, my dear. There's no issue.
I hate that toad.
Well, deal with it.
It
You
makes me
married
actually
it.
just want to hit you in the face.
Well, just do it.
Not even in the face, because I don't think that'd hurt enough.
How was that?
What?
The fuck?
What?
Oh shit.
What? Sick saying it.
Sorry. We had a locker. Well, basically, we had a locker full of stuff. That locker's now gone.
Why?
I think I know where the volatile's been coming from.
Where?
We had a. Ah, shit! Oh,
What the
crap.
fuck have you done now?
Oh my god!
The fuck are you doing in there? Oh, I swear to God, I will kick off.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we lost probably 3 cables.
What are you doing?
So basically, we had a locker in here. There was a locker. I'm sure there was a locker here. And basically, it had ices in it. The ice had been melting in the room.
There weren't any ices down over there.
Well, I came down and there was ice on the floor. Here, where I'm sure there was a locker. Oh shit. The furnace room's still on fire.
I am sick of you. Can I come in or?
You can come in if you want, yeah. Why is this?
I want to see the file. I can't kick off if I can't see
Okay,
it.
we can currently. 1 second, we're gonna have to vent out the base. I've put a hole in the wall in the furnace room because we've got a fuel canister in here that if that blows up, then we're gonna. So basically, what's happened is we've got volatile in the base, and I've turned that
Not
furnace.
fire.
Yes,
Put it out.
it'll go out by itself. I've opened up the wall, so it'll go out. So basically, down here, my darling, wherever you are, we had a locker here, didn't we?
We had 3 lockers. There was one in the middle too.
Well, so basically, I came out of the furnace room, and there was some volatile ice here in a pool of water, or what looked like water or liquid, and what has happened is as I've turned the furnace on or the machine over there, it's heating up and then it's combusted. So we
So
can't.
what have we lost?
Whatever was in these lockers.
What was in them?
I don't know.
I know there was like paint and stuff.
Paint. Oh crap! We lost this locker. Yeah, I don't know what was in them. I was not here. So basically, long story short is we cannot bring volatile ice into the base.
I do not understand how someone that claims to know how to play the game makes such a mess of stuff.
Just because someone has had to play the game doesn't mean that they're not open to making mistakes.
But when you're trying to teach someone,
Yeah.
don't you do your best not to make a mistake?
Oh, if I didn't put that ice in the locker just so like, oh, I can't wait for this to blow up.
But it sounds like you.
Well, maybe you did it.
I wouldn't know what I was doing. I'm new.
No, people can't use that as an excuse.
It's not an excuse.
Okay, I'm going to go. I'm not going to worry about this because what is done is done. I'm going to go and bring you the cable. I assume that you're still upstairs on the roof.
I'm just figuring out how to plumb these in without crossing the cables.
Okay, I'm just coming.
I'm clever.
Just got a leaky base here, look, just constantly coming out. Right, so there shouldn't be any cross. Oh, from the ones that are down there.
You just said people are allowed to make mistakes, but it's the second base should have blown up.
I didn't blow up the. I'm not responsible for every bloody explosion that happens. Thank you very much.
Yes, you. Well, who is then?
The game.
Oh crap!
You've got the network cable, yeah. So you're gonna, yeah.
I know what I'm doing. I need more cable.
So you better go get some.
Give me your cable.
Wait, I need one more here.
Give me your cable, bitch.
Here, catch. Too slow. Catch again. Too slow again. There you go, you can have that one that time. See, I'll let you have that one. Okay, so we should be getting, I'm hoping, a pretty... Yeah, 99% efficiency. So this is working. So what I did on my asteroid one was, I've just done exactly the same, where the network port faces 0 of the solar panels, and the network port on the sensor faces 90, which is sunrise. And then this code will just always work in that setup.
I get that, but it doesn't answer our earlier questions, does it? I get that you can do something and it will just work, but I feel like you should know why.
Well, yeah, you'll have to ask other people to help you. I'm too thick. Boom. So we've now got, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 solar panels. Oh, plus these basic ones over here need repairing. Oh, only this one, actually. Okie dokie.
Does this fire suck you in?
Suck you in? Don't know. Just don't get near it because it'll
Put
damage.
your jetpack on.
Why do I want to put? No, don't put your jetpack on.
Put your jetpack on and go near it.
No, your jetpack's got oxygen in it.
Alright.
Right. So that's venting the base out. We must still have quite a lot of volatile in here. We've got 12% volatile.
Oh, I keep falling off the fucking roof.
And it's going up. Where's that coming from?
I can't walk out here without being pulled now.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm trying to work out how have we got so much volatile. Oh, it's just that ice. It's obviously just balancing out. Right, I'm just going to go through the base and I'm just going to open up like multiple frames.
Just don't do the greenhouse.
No, obviously.
Ooh, it's all thingy in here now.
Thing in.
No, stop. Stand still.
What are you about?
See it like waver.
Oh yeah, it's just the air displacement. Oops, that's.
You don't know that word.
Yes, I do. It means moving to different places. Hence displacement. Right. I'm gonna go and open up some of the battery room. I wonder if... Hang on a second. No. Does gold give off volatile? No. Silicon? No, it must have just been that we had a bit of volatile in the base at some point or in those lockers, and it slowly got warmer in here to the point where it started melting in the lockers. And then, obviously, we've had problems. Is what it is. There is no point in opening that frame up because there's no way for the air to get out. That one works.
Why is there fire in the thingy room
What's a thingy room, my darling?
where the tanks are?
Because I've opened up the frames. I'm just trying to...
Why does that bring fire in?
It's just not bringing fire in. What's happening is the volatile that we've got inside the base is mixing with the oxygen that's outside. And it's causing this combustion. It's not... It's the only small amount... Oh, shit, what's happening? Oh, yeah, that's another hole that I made. It's fine. Nothing's taking damage anyway. Because it's mainly happening outside rather than inside.
I just feel like it shouldn't be happening at all.
Yes, I completely agree.
Yeah, here we are.
So we're doing fine now. It is going. The pressure's only is at 5 kPa in here. Hang on, Mars doesn't have oxygen, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Mars has natural oxygen, so it's...
Well, it must do because we pull it in.
Yes, I realised how stupid I was after I said it. Okay.
Yeah, this is spreading.
Don't...
Should it?
What? What, the fire? It's going to spread because we're probably pumping oxygen into the base by having the doors open.
Do you know what you're doing?
I don't know the best way of getting rid of this gas. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's just sat in here. We've got, like... The pressure's coming down, though. I think just keep poking holes. I'm going to poke all the holes in the back of the base, actually.
Does this happen to you on your other plays?
No, this has never happened.
Hydration critical.
Actually, I probably shouldn't do it here because that's going to damage... Open the... Is there a chance that my wife set this up? Nah, she wouldn't know how to do it.
Set what up?
Set this fire issue that we're having.
I'm not clever enough to fuck stuff up like this enough.
That's what I just thought after I said it. Right, until we've got all the gas out of the base, this fire is not going to stop. So we're going to have to just let it run its course. The volatile is dropping. We've really got 3 kilopascals of pressure in here. So just give it time. Let's not worry.
Am I safe to put my waste tank in that thing like normal?
Yes.
So it's not going to blow my face off or anything.
No, you should be fine. But it's just lesson learned. We can't bring ISIS in. ISIS needs to stay outside.
Well, we've got ices in the other room as well.
Oh yeah, one of the mining backpacks.
All of them, I think.
I'll go and get that in a second, and we'll just leave it outside. In theory, there's no reason for us to be storing volatile ice. We should be processing all of it.
But what's happening to this when I put the waste thing in now? Because you've took the thingy off.
What thing?
So is it just going into the tank?
I can't remember. Let me come and have a look. I can't remember.
Just run through the big balls of fire.
The pressure's so low it's not damaging anything anyway. Right.
This lot. So does this go straight into tank?
This is just going into this, and then we've got this back pressure. We've got this. Wait, hang on. How are we controlling the? I can't remember.
We're not controlling what goes into there, though, are we?
Can't remember, darling. I'll be honest.
Because it used to be on this, didn't it?
We must be controlling the pressure somewhere because...
I thought it was the filtration unit that was doing that, but that's gone. Although it's still all plugged in.
No, that's a completely different... Oh, we've lost a... Wait. Oh, I can't bloody remember what we were doing. I don't know,
We've
darling.
moved the filtration unit from here to here.
Yes, so that's fine. This isn't our waste tank thingy. This one is.
This
And
is.
all I'm trying to say is I can't remember if we set up any safety on this. I don't remember. So I don't know how we must have set something up.
We did the first time round when it was here,
Yes,
but now
but
we've moved it, so does that change things?
that doesn't help now. I don't know.
That's what I am asking you, so don't get fucking to with me.
I don't know. The base is on fire. I don't know what's going on, love.
Well, it's not now, look.
No, it's going.
Just travelling.
Yeah, we've almost got like 0 volatile in here, so it's going to have to stop soon because there's nothing for it to combust. In here we are... It's going. It's fine.
I can't use my jetpack in here very well. Try it.
Mine's fine. Anyway.
Hey, look. That's my jetpack on.
Well, what's your pressure in it?
I don't know, you looked at it earlier.
Yes, but I don't know what your pressure is in there now.
Well, have a look for me.
Check it out then. You've got like no pressure in there, that's why. You need to fill your jetpack up.
Where?
I don't know. I can't remember where we had a jetpack refiller up a station.
We don't.
Well, then that's why you've run out.
Well, then what do we do?
Oh, yes, no, I remember. Come in here. So, put your jetpack in... Oh, hang on, we can just do it with that, can't we? So, I'm just going to very quickly do this.
You have to explain what you're doing?
So with this pump, you can press like the arrows. The green arrow is the way the gas is going to flow. It's going to pump it into that canister. But you've got to be
What's the max that it can hold?
The canister, I would not push it above 8. So yeah, take that. Use that as your propellant. So all we're gonna use this for removing waste and replacing our jetpacks. For now.
So is this safe to use in the base without blowing anything up?
Yes.
Even though I've just took the tank you should be looking at.
Oh, then get it out. Yes, it's fine. It's just that's basically breathable atmosphere, just in the wrong ratios. Okay, I'm going to seal up this wall now. Let's go and start plugging all of our holes back in now.
So what's going to stop this from blowing up?
Nothing at the moment. We've got to sort it all out.
Sounds like one of those things that are just going to happen and I'm going to be like, oh, you should have done it.
No, I've just said I'm going round to seal all the holes up and then we can actually crack on with stuff. But I can't remember where I've made all the holes. Oh, there's one here. Right, how are we doing? Are we almost out of... Right, there's no volatile in here. Got no volatile in here. Right, I think the volatile's gone. It's burnt out. So going forward, we should be good. As long as we don't release...
Am I being thick?
I don't know why.
Where are you?
Furnace room.
Which is where?
In here.
What?
In your suit, you've got a button called stabilizer.
It's on.
Yeah, press. No. So you turn.
Oh,
you press
okay.
it to turn it on.
Why would that have turned off?
Don't know. I don't dare say user error. Okay, so.
So have you removed all the eyes?
No, I haven't. Why can't you do things?
I'm asking if you've done it because you said you was going to.
Right, this is the ice one. It's going outside. We need another locker though, because we lost some.
Well, there's oxide in this one. Is that all right?
Oxite's fine. It's the volatile that we need to get rid of. Oxide by itself can't combust. Same with nitrous oxide. It has to, and I think this is the right word. I might be wrong. It has to have a catalyst.
You don't know that word.
You're right. I don't. That's why I've got no idea if it's the right word. Right. So there was a locker.
I feel a bit annoyed.
At what?
That you've blown the chest up. I don't remember what was in there. It might have been crap, but I just feel
It
annoyed.
doesn't matter. Anything we've lost, we can get back.
You don't know.
Yes, I do. We've got plenty. We did all that mining. We're fine. We've still got powers of ingots in here. We've still got all the ores in here. So earlier when I said to you, what should we do first? I take back that question. I know what we're doing. We're doing the furnace room. Because we need to get these sealed in. If we can't smelt our ore, because this one, for example, is our backup when we ain't got gas. But the second you use that, it's off-gassing into the atmosphere. It's just really.
So is it not these that have kicked out some volatile?
They're both empty. And they're both piped in as well. So all they would have done is heat up the base a little bit. I think it's a combination of this and the ices that were in the locker.
Where did it start? In here?
No, it started where the lockers were. So I think we just heated up and the ice that was in those lockers has melted. Now I'm confused because I don't remember any of us putting ice that wasn't in a mining backpack or in a mining belt. So I don't know what's happened.
It would have been in a belt.
Yeah, so I don't understand what happened.
Did it not still melt?
Not that I think you can even put ice in your jetpack and it won't melt. So I don't know. I don't know what's happened.
I'll watch the recording back and see what you've done wrong.
But you know, all you're going to see was what happened on my perspective, right? And my perspective was I walked
because if you look back far enough, you'll see what was in the cupboard.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, regardless, we're getting the furnace room done.
Right. What do you need me to do?
So we need to set up a system that when this is activated and it's running, it needs to be in a box, and we need an active vent to be pulling the gas because this is going to off-gas the ore. So gold, for example, if you search for gold.
Off-gas the ore?
So if you search for gold in your Stationpedia.
I'm searching. Ore or ingot?
Ore. And scroll to the bottom, you'll see gases and liquids.
Yeah.
When we smelt gold, the furnace is going to release those gases.
Right.
Now, none of them are dangerous by themselves.
Well, pollutant seems to be. It's just blowing everything up.
No, that's not pollutant. It was volatile that's blew everything up.
Oh, what's the difference?
Volatile is volatile. That's what you combine with oxygen or nitrous oxide to create heat and fire and whatever.
So is pollutant not flammable?
Pollutant's not flammable. It's just not good for you. Like in small doses, you can handle it. I think it's anything less than 1%. It's okay. But you just don't want it in your base, ideally. The only thing pollutant's good for is being a coolant. Apart from that, you don't want it. But if there's a little bit, it's not going to hurt you. But basically, like for example, if I turn this on now, I mean, I can do it. I'll show you. So, have you got your tablet? So if you just monitor the air.
Wait, I've got the tracker in.
That's silly.
Considering with mine, it's quite sensible. But go on.
Right, so if you get your tablet out and have a look, you can see the gas ratio is changing. You can see that CO2
in
is
the
going
room.
up. No, just anywhere, just here. You can see it changing. That's because the gold that's in the furnace is off-gassing. The gas is coming out of the ore into the atmosphere. Now, even though this isn't harmful, you can see it's warming up because the furnace is kicking out heat.
Well, no, where I'm looking is getting cooler.
It's because it's balancing it out. But if you stand here, stand in this square, and you'll see the difference in the temperatures going up and down.
Oh, yeah.
It's because the heat is coming from the furnace into this cube, but then the cube is then balancing with the rest of the base. So it gets hot, distributes. So
how are we caging it in?
So I would say we make some composite windows.
I'm going to need my computer as well, aren't I?
You're not responsible for the laptop. I am. Because I tried to give it to you last time and you refused to pick it up. So
remember where it is?
Yeah, it's in my belt.
Oh. So I thought I'd hid it somewhere.
Nope. Because you refused to pick it up. So we need composite. Well, I think they're just called walls. We need composite windows.
Iron walls?
No, we need composite.
Yeah, but what's it called?
I think it's just called wall. Kit wall. It's one of the white ones.
Black wall?
No, it's just called wall.
How many?
1, 2, 3. Well, eventually, yeah, just go for 3 for now. We can always sort it out later. It's fine.
Do you have any steel?
No, not on me. We're not got any in any of the machines.
Waste tank caution.
There's a little bit in the electronics printer, but not a lot. You might have to go and smelt some. Oh, and there's a bit in here in the pipe bender.
Could you just take it out instead of just telling me?
I was just looking for you. What does it matter? Why couldn't you get it?
Because you stood right there.
Right. Where are you? I've just chucked it behind you. Right. I need a sensor. Do we have a sensor? We have 2 sensors. Sensor pipes.
Where have you chucked it?
It was here. I've literally just
So
chucked
where's
it.
the one I took out of the machine? Oh.
Power control. Nope. We don't need any of that.
How many walls? 3.
Just 3 for now. Yeah, we're gonna need more steel. Oy vey. Right, I'm gonna go make steel.
Do you know what that means?
Nope. Not a clue. How am I gonna do steel without messing up the atmosphere? We could chuck a thingy on that. It's just a bit of a waste, really. Yes, if you put the 3 things there. I mean, I guess for now, we don't need to keep the gases because we're on Mars. We're not. I was thinking about piping it all into the gas room and keeping it, but there's nothing it's going to spit out that we're going to be desperate for.
Not even volatile.
No, because we can get the ice. Mars is full of it.
Not volatile. Pollutant.
Again, it's in the atmosphere.
Is it?
Yeah. We get rid of it, don't we, when we are doing the phase change when it comes in. So what I've done there is obviously connected the active vent to this is the output of the vent, which the output of the furnaces, which are just going outside. It's just non-used gas. What colour cables have we got just red in here? So did you want to just get those windows almost made? I think they need plastic and glass.
You really don't know the word please, do you?
Nope. We haven't got time for
Fucking
please.
rude.
We have no time for that. We've literally taken a very long time to get where we are. Way too long.
And whose fault's that?
The student.
Fuck off.
You just don't get it.
I admit the student's a burden, but it's not her fault.
Burden's a very nice word.
You've been a bitch.
Yeah, I am.
Do you need glass?
I've got 2 here, but you're probably
That's
going to
not
need
enough.
more.
But where's the silicon you used earlier?
Go and check the furnace. It might still be on the floor next to it.
A surprise.
Right, shoot.
It's not.
What, it's not on the floor?
No.
Is it in one of these printers?
I've got some.
Oh, whatever your sum is, it's probably going to be enough.
Well, you might have even put it away. It was in the locker. It
Uh,
doesn't sound like you.
no, it doesn't sound like me at all.
Big man. No.
Right, so we are going to...
Boy. I told you the dog would settle with me, didn't I?
He's been an absolute mad arse today, though, hasn't he? Like every day.
But so are you and so's your wife.
Yeah, she is.
Only to be expected.
Okay, so you're on. You're all connected. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna go and make. Do we already have an IC in here? I don't think we do we?
I don't
Nope.
know. Look.
I am, and I don't see one. I have a feeling this is gonna want stuff that we don't have, but we'll find out in a second.
My arse is going numb sat on the floor with him though. I have to admit.
Well, sit on the sofa then.
No, can't.
Solder, solder. We've got some solder.
Oh no, I put these on the wrong way.
What, the windows?
Mm,
We'll double glaze them anyway, don't worry about it.
it looks ugly.
Yeah, but we'll double glaze them anyway.
What now? Like right this minute.
Not right this minute because I've got more important things to do. But if you're gonna move those windows, but then to replace them later, we're gonna have to take the windows out. You might as well leave them, and then we've just got to do them on the outside of it. Electrum.
You're not any better than me, so shut up.
Who, me?
Yeah, you think you're so clever.
I never once said I'm better than you.
No, but you do think you're clever, don't you?
No, not at all. Have you seen me play this game?
Sometimes. Well, I think I thought you were clever before we played this.
Nah, well, you're wrong.
I thought this was a game you had to be clever to play.
No, you can muddle your way through it.
Quite literally muddle your way through it.
Mm-hmm. Set fire to your base and you're still absolutely fine.
Right, this is what am I doing now?
Right, give me a second. I'm just emptying my waste tank.
Have you renamed the thing so they're easier?
No, you can do that if you want to. Oh, you can't. I've got the labeler.
And you can't have thingy it all in there.
You've done what?
Thingy it all in.
I don't know what that means.
Thingy it all in.
What does thingy it in mean?
Thingy it all with the glass.
Oh, okay.
You know what for what
just
I
use
mean.
your-
You just like to cause a problem.
Just use your big girl word. It's not that difficult.
You just like causing problems. You knew what I meant.
I didn't know what you meant. You just say thingy it all the time.
I said finged.
Yes, that makes zero sense to anybody
You knew what I
listening.
meant. Yes, but you knew what I meant. Get on with it, were you?
I'm just doing other things. Bear with me. Bear with me. Come and get the IC housing from this. And the laptop.
Not allowed the laptop.
I know you're not, but gotta get you doing something. Steel. Oh, I need silicon as well. Where's the silicon?
Up your ass.
Right, put the IC just before the transformer to that room.
Before or after?
Just before, because later on we'll want to be able to... wait, hang on a second. Before or after? The memory goes... Oh no, sorry, after.
Hey! I was right, you're the dickhead.
Some people would just say wrong, but you know.
Nah, dickhead's
You're
more
not some people, are you?
descriptive. You have a problem with me calling you dickhead?
Not at all.
I mean it in like a loving way, not like a, oh, you're a knobhead.
No
like
one says you're a dickhead in a loving way.
Hunger critical.
You do?
Oh, now I'm hungry.
My love language.
Your love language.
I don't know what that
Okay.
means. Basically, I don't hate you.
You just put up with me.
Nah. Here's the bills. Think I've done that.
So you got it all connected, yeah?
Aye.
Right. So, oh yeah, I need to give you this labeler. Right, give me. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Got to eat and drink.
Ow. Yeah, he's a good boy.
Oh, that can just stay on now. It's fine. Right, we're gonna have to come and harvest these potatoes at some point
Why?
because they're all fully grown and they're just wasting growth time.
Yeah, but you said there's no point in harvesting them because we've got loads.
That was ages ago.
Yeah.
Right then. So you have. So we're all glassed up. That's fine. The active vent. So I'm gonna just label these through the.
Can you label them through the glass?
Yeah.
Ah.
Arc furnace vent.
I've lost my
Oh, I
mouse.
don't need to do the arc furnace. So, what our plan here is, obviously, you know how to automate the furnace because we did it before, but we can go through it again if you want to. So the idea is going to be the furnace is currently on. We are going to want to read from its input slot.
Got a chip?
Yes.
No.
No, I have one. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, I've got it. I printed it. I just left it outside. Right, so clear. Oh, hang on. Before you clear
1
it.
second. Wait 2 seconds.
Oh, that's not the soda one anyway. So I was thinking about putting a sensor in, but I don't think we need to. We can just read from when that's on. That vent should easily keep up, is my thinking. We could put a sensor in and then just read if the pressure is above. Oh, you know what? I will put a sensor in, actually. Just going to move this glass for a second.
Okay. Back.
Okay, so the idea...
Ah!
Right.
Dabby dozy.
Okay,
Right.
so
Hi.
the
Huh?
I'm going to wait for you to settle.
I'm settled, sure. Go on, tell me what you need to get out.
So the idea here is going to be, first things first, automate the furnace so that if the input slot is occupied, it activates the furnace. Now, we've done it before. Can you remember how we did it?
Firstly, what do you want to call this furnace?
This is the
Basic?
it's the arc furnace. ARC.
We'll have alias.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey,
So,
I've aliased it.
yep. So you're also going to want to, you might as well do all your aliasing now. So alias the sensor, or the arc furnace sensor. And also alias the arc furnace vent.
Okay.
So the first thing we want to do is just automate the arc furnace.
I think I remember how to do this. So we want to... What?
The first thing we want to do is automate the arc furnace. So it turns on
Right.
when there's something in the slot. Or when, sorry, it doesn't turn on, it activates.
Right, let me see if I can remember this. Hold on.
I'm going to take these shoes down because these are pointless now.
So I want to load. What's the sensor and the
You're not doing
Okay.
the sensor at the moment. You're just automating the furnace.
So I need to look in the furnace and tell me if there's anything in it.
Yeah, but so if you search for the arc furnace in the Stationpedia.
I am. Don't rush me.
Okay.
Gotta learn.
Yes, you have.
Oh, fuck.
She's very quiet when she's thinking.
I can't remember. Is it like one of the hashes? We have to use it.
What are you trying to do?
Figure out when there's something in it.
So you know that there's going to be something in it, in its import slot. So you want to be loading from the
Import?
slot.
Where's that?
So if you search for the furnace in your Stationpedia,
This import can't.
if you scroll down, you should see the slots.
Well, I can't see import.
So when you search for the arc furnace, scroll down a little bit. It's not all the way at the bottom. It's kind of like above.
Oh.
You see it? So you've got the import and the export slot. So you want to be loading from the import slot.
How do I do that?
So LS will allow you to load from a slot.
What? No.
I'm gonna get some setup while you're doing that. Got any consoles?
So load from slot into R0 from D0. Slot 1.
Hang on, say that again to me.
I'm talking to myself, shut up.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What's logic slot type?
Logic slot type.
Is that true or false? No.
I don't know what you. I have to have a look at it. I can't just. Yeah, give me a second. I can't. I don't know what you're talking about. If you hover over it, does it not tell you like what it expects?
I forget you can do that.
Ignore the dog in the background. If you can hear him, he's just come to the top of the stairs just to let me know he's there. We always
Yeah,
know
and
you're
it
there.
says it's expecting logic slot type.
1 second. I'm going to have to come have a look. Come out that top for a second.
Oh, I am.
Load slot into R0 from that index. Oh, okay. Sorry. So logic slot type is what do you want to load? So either the quantity, the occupied, the hash, whatever. You want to do occupied.
Where do I find that on F1?
Yeah. So if you go down on the
So
arc
the
furnace,
logic slots at the bottom.
yeah, logic slots, and then you've got like occupied, either a 0 or a 1.
So what's the difference between the slots and the logic slots?
What do you mean they're the same thing?
So why are they in two different boxes?
Oh, so no, they're not. So the slots are the slots that device has. So the furnace has an import and an export slot. The logic is the logic for those slots. So logic slots isn't an actual logic slot, it's the logic that those slots accept or understand.
That makes sense. So I'm loading in R0. Yes, or like true or false, whether there's a in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
So from that, all you need to do is write that to the activate of the furnace. Because the activate is just a 1 or a 0. We just want to activate when it has something in it. Have you got any more glass or silicon? Oh no, sorry, I've got some.
Say that again then. I want to write that.
So you just want to save that to the activate of the furnace.
Honestly, one day that dog is going to go through the wall at the bottom of the stairs. I'm sure of it.
Yep. 100%. Yeah, that'd be fine.
It's not even like the stairs are steep, he just can't.
Just stop himself, he's too heavy.
Okay, I'm a stair lift at some point.
We will bloody not.
I've done that anyway.
Okay.
Well, now what do you want?
That's the
I
first.
think that's right anyway, chat.
So, well, if you export it, I'm not even going to check it, let's just test it. So once you've exported it, put it into the housing and set up the pin for the furnace.
Wait, do I need to do that?
Oh, jump to start
Jump
and
start.
yield. Yeah.
I've done yield.
Oh, sorry. We
Well, that hasn't worked.
no
Jump.
longer have a data disk.
We would. But you blew the fucker up.
Probably.
J start is it?
Jump to, well, whatever you've called it at the beginning. I always call it start at the beginning of the code, but some people will name it differently. You do whatever you want to do, really. I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Light.
On.
Okay, so have you put it into your housing and turned it on?
Yes.
Okay, so what I've done here, look, is I've set up a little console which is going to connect to the sensor that's in that room, in that little box. And it's just
So
going
how
to...
did you do that?
So the sensor's just in there, wired up. So all I've done in here is, if I take it off, I'll show you. There's just a gas sensor chip in there, gas display.
Is this similar to what you do in an airlock? It's not a gas display, it's just airlock one.
Yes. And then all you
But
do...
you don't have to use the data disk on this, it just
You do,
pulls it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, so what you do is you put the data disk in, which I'm just doing now, and then you just select the device that you want it to read from. And then you can change it between pressure and temperature.
Okay.
So the reason I put that there is so that we can monitor what happens. Because realistically, we don't want anything in that room. It should be 0. Obviously, it's not, because we haven't coded that bit in yet.
So can I put some more in?
Yeah, but only put 1 in. Just to test it.
Yes, boss.
Well, the only reason I say put 1 in is because if you put more than 1 in, we haven't got that vent coded yet. So that box will just start increasing in pressure. So, all being well, the furnace should turn on. It should kick out a single ingot.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh no, that was my screwdriver. Idiot.
This is why you can't be trusted with anything. I saw it go in as well. Like,
Easily done, lot.
give me a second. Let me
Can I have it back?
just shoot it on the floor next to you.
Have you just stuck your head in there? Is that how you got in?
Yes.
There
So,
you go.
so you should see the furnace come on. Okay, so there's something not working with your code
Uh-oh.
because it's physically not doing anything.
Well then, fix it.
So what have you done? Okay, quick. Okay, just a quick tip. It doesn't really matter too much, but you've aliased your stuff at the top, but then you're still using D0 in your code, which is fine. If that's how it makes sense to you, it makes sense. But the idea with aliasing is that you can use the words throughout the code, so it makes a bit more sense.
Can I not just use the top as a key?
If that's fine. If you're happy with that, fine. But when your codes start getting quite long,
But this isn't long, it's 2 lines.
yes, and it's all I'm saying is it's a good habit to get into. That's all.
Noted, darling.
But anyway,
Thank you.
so
Does that help you with the problem?
arc furnace D0. You've got the arc furnace at D0. So you should be. Hang on. Load slot into R0. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what you've done. So you've put a number 1 as your slot index. But if you look at the arc furnace, the input is index 0.
Oh, you arsehole.
So you're loading. Yeah, you're loading from the wrong slot at the moment.
I do apologise.
Nah, it's all learning, my darling.
And I'll change these for you because it clearly offends you.
No, it's just whatever's easier for you. Like, if you're learning
Clearly it's not because it was easier for me. You told me it's wrong.
it just there's no point in alias. I mean, yeah, fine. You do you. It's fine. So
I don't
hopefully,
like you telling me what to do.
once you've exported that code, this should just turn on, or should activate anyway. Yep, there you go. It's come on.
Yeah.
And we should see the pressure in that room start. Yeah, so you can see the pressure's climbing now. My darling, can I ask you a question?
No.
You know when I said only put 1 ore in?
Yeah, I only put 1 iron in. So you can get rightly fucked.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I put 1 iron in because I split 1 and put it in my inventory.
Well, the only reason I say that is because iron's very quick to smelt and that's still going.
Well, I don't care. I put 1 fucking ore in.
So you're saying you put 1 iron in, yeah?
Yeah.
So why can I see 16 gold?
I haven't put any gold in.
All I'm saying.
No. I had 2 things in my inventory. A screwdriver that went in first and then 1 iron.
You know what?
If you've left gold in there, that's on you.
Well, I'm going to say this now because I know when people will pick it up. I did leave gold in there. You're
Yeah,
right.
so get fucked.
But as you can see, anyway,
So now I think you owe me an apology.
I'm not sorry.
You fucking should be.
I'll never be sorry.
You're rude.
But yeah, so as you can see, obviously that's working now, and all the gas is contained in that cube, which is fine for now. But we don't want the pressure in there to get above what the glass can hold, otherwise it's going to pop.
Which is what?
I think these windows can hold. I think it's 200 kPa. I'm just going to check though. Composite window. Yeah, 200 kPa. So we're okay at the minute. We've got time. So the next thing to do then is you now want to check the sensor. If there's any pressure on that sensor, we need to turn that vent on and make sure that the mode is set to outward. Active vents. Yeah, so the very first thing I would do, even before your code runs,
Is it a gas sensor you're using?
Yes, it is. You'll be pleased to know your 1 iron gram made it through.
What are you saying to me?
So before your start code, so after you've done your aliasing, but before start, just save to the active vent the mode as 1.
Arc furnace vent, do you mean?
Yes. That's just
Save what?
Save to the vent the mode as 1.
Oh, what does that do?
So 0 is outward, which means it's going to push air into the atmosphere around it. Inward means it's going to suck. Why
don't you have to do that before you even start the code?
It's just safety, because there's no point in putting it in the loop, because once you've done it once, it's just going to stay there anyway.
It is.
You could put it in the loop if you wanted to, but it's just an extra line of code it's going to have to keep doing every time, and it's just not very efficient.
So tell me what I need to do then. I'm loading the arc furnace sensor, the pressure from it.
You load it, yeah. So you load in the pressure.
Yep.
You want to check if it's more than 0, greater than 0.
How do you write greater than 0?
SGT.
S. Oh.
Save greater.
Oh, greater than.
I should be able to put some more ore in here actually. Now that's all blocked off. Let me go and do
that.
So what have you got? Sorry.
Checking the pressure on the sensor. Looking if it's above 0.
So now you just want to save that register to the vent, the on.
To the vent. Okay.
So if you export that code, we should see this vent in there go on. It should start sucking. Yep, it's on. And the pressure is dropping. Boom.
I need to eat and get some stuff.
Okie dokie.
My power's shite. I keep forgetting which fucking room they are.
Oh, we're getting an annoying flick, which is a bit there.
What does that mean? Oh, do I still need a nitrogen filter?
Yes.
I need to sort that out as well then.
Yeah, I'm going to do mine as well, actually. Yeah, we still need nitrogen because we've done everything. Well, sorry, I've taught you everything in a body job way.
Thank you.
We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted.
But can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean any disrespect.
But you're going to do it anyway.
I don't think I could start a save on my own now. I think, right, this is what I do, this is what I need to do next, this is what I need to do next. Because everything you seem to have done is like Bitty and Bobby.
I'll be honest, that's how I think.
Well,
welcome to
change.
No, you shouldn't want to change me. You should be happy with your husband as he is.
No, fucking change. Oh, fuck.
What does that mean?
I've messed the taters up.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I put 2 in.
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll do a harvest soon anyway.
Ah.
Oh, actually, I've just chucked a vent out, a filter out there, but we remembered that we got this little recycle block around here, haven't we? With all of our empty CO2 filters, which some of them are knackered.
Oops.
Right. Oh yeah, so I'll give you your filters.
I need a CO2 and a nitrogen, please. Though I've still got 7% in my nitrogen.
It's up to you if you want to swap it now or swap it later. Don't matter.
You giving me them or?
What?
You giving them to me or?
I've literally dropped them in the airlock you were just in.
You didn't?
Yes, I did.
Liar.
Sure.
Okay, what have you done with your like partial nitrogen one?
I've just put it into that locker that we've got for all of our recycling stuff.
Even though it's not empty?
Yeah, mine only got like 2% in it.
Anywho, back to where we were.
Okay, so the system you've done now is working. It's working perfectly fine. What I would say is it's a bit annoying because...
Oh.
Are you alright up there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
So you can see this contour down here flashing. Keeps going red and flashing, and then going nan.
What does that mean?
Nan means not a number. So basically it's reading 0, void, vacuum. It's not 0, it's nothing.
Does it matter?
It doesn't matter, it's just a bit annoying. So what we could do just to conserve, because what's happening is the vent's going on, off, on, off, on, off. To combat that, you know when you've got set greater than 0? Did you put SGT and then like a 0 rather than SGTZ?
Well, when I said to you, what is it again? You said SGT.
Yeah, set greater than. So that's fine. So where you've put 0, just put like 50. And then all that means is that it'll wait to get to 50, which is still going to give us plenty of space. If I chuck this in, once you've exported it, oh yeah, there you go. So we should always hopefully have a number on there in a second. But the vent shouldn't come on until it gets above 50 kPa. Yeah, there you go. Look, it's climbing up. Your vents are off. And it's fine. We don't need the vent on all the time.
Why didn't you put that like here so you could see the vent and the thing at the same time?
Why do you have to see the vent? What does it matter?
Because then you can see if it's on or off.
No, you know if it's on or off, because if it goes above 50, then your vent ain't working.
You don't know.
But that's that anyway. So we've got one furnace automated. That's the
Next one.
easiest furnace.
So what are we doing with these? Because they can't keep dropping on the floor.
Well, for now they can.
Okay.
So
do I need glass again?
Well, this one's going to be a bit more of a setup. And also, I don't think we need to automate this one right now, because this isn't going to be one that we use. This is going to be used when we're doing our centrifuge. So this one is a bit more involved, because we're going to need to make it in like a hot box and do temperature control and all that kind of stuff. So let's not worry about this one.
To me.
We'll do this one first, because this is going to be our our manual furnace that we're going to use. But this as well.
So is all the stuff coming out of our drawers coming through this one?
No, anything coming out of drawers is going to come through this one.
We are using it.
Yeah, but not right now.
You're going to be quick enough.
Yeah, it'll be fine. This one is the one that we're going to use, because this one can make all of our like advanced alloys and stuff. We want to get this one set up. So first things first is we need to set up a system outside that we can put volatile and oxide in, the ices. Because from that we're going to make our fuel mix. So we're going to need 2 ice crushers. I don't think we've already got any printed out. The 2
I don't know
ice...
which machine they're in.
What, sorry?
I don't know which machine they're in.
Oh,
Okay.
they'll be in a pipe bender, I think. I'm pretty sure we had some. And then they went boom.
Yeah, you fucking lost everything.
I did. I'm going to go check the greenhouse, because I'm sure we had one in there. Well, I remember taking it down, so I can't remember where I put it. Nope, we do not have one in here. That is fine. Well, we got one in here, but this is for water only.
Do you need 2, yeah?
Yes. So we're going to need 2 ice crushers. What else are we going to need? So they're both going to... So the volatile one is... I think that just gives us... I think it's just volatile. I don't think there's any other gas in there. No, so we're just going to have the nitrogen. So what's going to happen is we're going to put volatile ice in and we're going to get volatile gas out of one of them. That's fine, that's easy. The other one, we're going to put oxide in and we're going to get a mixture of oxide and nitrogen. The nitrogen we don't need. Excuse me.
We're going to use a filter.
So I'm just wondering, I don't think there's any way of using phase trains easily to get rid of the nitrogen. I'm just checking. No, to do anything with nitrogen, we'd have to get it to around -87. Yeah, we're going to need a filtration unit.
Where are they made?
I don't know. Either pipe bender or electronic printer, one or the other. And I think we're going to need a couple of tanks for this as well. Which we have. So we've got 2 of those. Yeah, we'll take you. Actually, oh, that was for the furnace. That's fine. We'll take the chutes. Take some pipes.
What's the thing made of? The kit called?
For...
Filtration unit.
Oh, atmospherics.
Just the one?
Yeah, just one. We're also going to need the stuff to weld up the ice crushers, which I think is just iron sheets. It is iron sheets and cable coil.
We've got them.
How much cable coil have you got?
I have got 41.
Right, I'm going to put myself some out. I've only got 13. And then this is going to come off the furnace room, which is red cable anyway, so we don't need to paint them. So you'll need 2 iron sheets.
You were just in here. Why didn't you get them?
I'm doing other things. You're going to need 2 nitrogen filters.
Wait. Iron sheets. Where'd you make the fucking filters?
Pipe bender. Anything pipe gas related is always in the pipe bender.
The heavy filters or just the normal filters?
Just the normal ones for now.
Nitrogen.
Yeah. So in the filtration we could do it 2 ways. We could either filter out the oxygen or filter out the nitrogen. Doesn't matter. The reason we're doing nitrogen is because there's less nitrogen in oxide. So you're gonna use the you're gonna go through the filter slower.
What's this mate? What do I need? I forgot what we need to make the
So I've got the mixer.
filtration unit.
I thought you made the filtration unit.
I've made it, but don't you have to build it?
Oh, let's have a look. You just need 2 normal pipes and 2 cable coils. You need 1 more pipe. Chuck that there. I'm also going to grab a couple of frames. We got any steel? Yeah, we have got some steel sheets. Do I need all this? I don't need those. You will need 2. Excuse me.
Am I not going to need to pipe anything together?
I've got some insulated pipes on me.
Oh.
We're going to use insulated because the idea is going to be... Oh, that's a point. We're going to need the... excuse me, the thingamabob as well. We're going to want that. Have you got any room in your inventory for some cables?
Yeah.
Can you just grab these for me?
No, I don't know where you are.
They're upstairs next to the airlock to get out. I'm just going to grab this. So, can you remember how I said that some people have the whole, well, that they understand that gas law or whatever it is to try and do the mixing, and then I said I'm too thick to understand that, so I'm not going to bother.
Is that where it's like different temperatures and stuff?
Yeah, so to get a perfect mix, you have two ways of doing it. Either both the gases are the same temperature, or you do some clever maths to work it out.
Yeah.
So we are going to set up these two ice crushers. Where are we? So we're here. Okay, we could potentially... Where would you want the ice crushers? Up here or down here where technically you'd be able to reach by walking?
I don't think it really matters.
Well, we could put them up here for now then if you want. That's fine. So stick both ice crushers just somewhere here.
Is this a long-term thing?
Yes. I guess it should be better down here actually.
If we do the building, you're going to ruin the aesthetics.
Right. I'm going to weld them up then and we'll do it here. Let me just get those welded. So what we're going to do...
Can you not make it so you can put things in them from inside?
No, because they're going ice. We can't take this ice inside.
Oh.
This has to be outside. So what I would do... let me think. These tanks are pretty big. I'm going to put another frame down. Here.
I can't lift that, pick that up now and put it down.
You can't pick it up?
No, my inventory's full.
Well, then how did you hold it in the first place?
I've got two.
So then just pick that one up, it'll stack.
Can't put my drill in my finger. My inventory's full.
There you go.
What, do you not understand?
Not a lot, really. Okay, so put the ice crushers on here.
Which direction?
So that they're facing... So that the pipes are facing me. Yep, that's it. Because that vent there won't be... Actually, you know what? I'm going to move that vent because we're not going to be using that there now. Actually, I can get rid of it because we're not airtight in there yet, are we? So that can go.
Oh, I think my light's died, hasn't it?
Oh, wait. I've just done a stupid thing. That's fine. Let me just sort this out. You sorting your light out?
Can do.
Yeah, just...
If you're
I'm just
correcting a fuck up.
I'm just fucking about with something else for a second.
What you done?
Oh, no, I ain't done anything. It's just I'm moving that vent, but I forgot that the vent was connected to the furnace we'd just done. So I can't just get rid of the vent. I just need to move it. Actually,
It was a fuck up.
It wasn't a fuck up. It was a...
A fuck up.
It wasn't a fuck up. It was a error in judgment. We'll go with that.
Fuck up.
Error in judgment. Right. You come up here. I don't know why I'm using insulated. I guess don't want the heat to affect the base. Which is fine. That helps. That makes sense. Welder. Excuse me. And okay. That's all back in. Oh, I haven't done the bloody thing though. Where's the... Is it there?
All you should do is like mutter and mumble to yourself.
Sorry, I'm
Hangar caution.
not
Hooking
sure
up.
what problem that is. This is how I think. This is how I do things.
I think you need to get used to working in a team, mate.
No, screw teams.
So what am I doing here?
Learning. Okay. So both ice crushers are connected. So what we're gonna do now
They're not
is
connected to anything.
oh sorry, I didn't mean connected. They're both built. So
You just chat shit, don't you?
shut up.
You know.
Right. So we're going to. Oh my god.
Now what?
Right. No, it's just buttons. Right. We're gonna have 2 tanks.
Aye.
One is going to be for oxide.
Aye.
The other one is going to be not oxide.
What's not outside?
Volatile.
Aye.
I'm just trying
So
to.
you put it in this one, it does its thing, shoves it straight in there.
Yeah. So that's what we're. So we're gonna have to probably paint these so we don't get them mixed up. Because what we don't want to be doing is putting oxide in the volatile one, and vice versa.
But can you, what, paint the actual ice crusher?
Yes, you can.
Oh, we can't. You blew up the fucking paint.
We can print more paint. I'm just trying to figure out whether there's a way of doing this.
I think volatile should probably be red.
You think volatile should be red? Yeah, that's fine. What's the best way of doing the pipes? Oh, we'll work on that later. It's fine. Okay, grab these pipes.
Oh, I'm going to get paint.
Okay, go do that then. I'm gonna label these up. So we're gonna go oxygen tank.
Oh, which one's paint?
Tool printer. Volatile tank.
You mean the tool maker?
Yes. Volatile crusher. Oxide crusher. Okie dokie. Well, while you're doing that then, I'll get these piped up.
No, don't do it without me.
All I'm doing is piping things up.
I said don't do it without me.
And I say, I'm just piping things up.
Just wait. I'm literally coming now.
Yes, but this is, you know how to lay pipes.
You don't know what I do and don't know anymore.
You're right, I don't.
I don't think I know what I do and don't know anymore.
We're gonna have to...
Don't want need to go through. But this is volatile.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna move that tank. I'll explain why shortly. But yeah, if you wanna also, I've labelled the crushers. So if you wanna, yeah, you know.
No, you've done it wrong way round.
What does it matter?
Because now I painted that one red and the red's the volatile one.
Well, why have you done that? You could clearly see that I'd labelled it.
I can't see labels.
You can see that I've painted it. If you just hover over
Not
the
when
button.
not when I looked at it to paint it. I
We'll
didn't.
just paint it blue. Or sorry, paint it white.
I got no white.
We'll go get some white then.
Just change it round.
No.
Change it.
No.
Give me the label and I'll fucking change
Where's
it.
the... Have you picked up something?
Yeah, you're not having it back till you've changed them round.
Fuck's sake.
I know that was a loving fuck's sake. It's fine.
No, it wasn't. It was a fuck's sake.
Fucking woman. That's what you normally say.
God damn woman.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why can't you just change the name?
No one asked you. Volatile crusher. Oxide crusher.
Yeah, that wasn't difficult.
Happy?
I can have your shit.
Ow. Thank you.
What is
Okay.
it?
So this here is a heat exchanger. Which I don't know what it needs to be welded actually. So this is
What do
we
you need that for?
So we're gonna pipe in both gases into this. And this is what will equalize the temperature between the two of them.
Because
So
you don't know how to do it.
yes, this is a dummy way of doing it. which I don't care. It works for me. Okay, what does this need to be welded? I need a pipe and a wrench. And then I need welded... Have you got any steel sheets?
No.
Okay. Well, when I go get some steel sheets then, can you run the pipe from each crusher into 2 separate tanks? And then have both of those tanks go into the heat exchanger without the pipes.
What?
Okay, let me start again. So I've got to go get some steel
Well,
sheets.
firstly, I've got no fucking pipes.
Okay, I can sort that out.
Right.
Right,
I've
so
not got an inventory to pick that up, okay.
you want to connect... Each ice crusher needs to connect to a separate tank.
You took that tank up.
It's there on the floor next to you. Just put it down
Where do you
somewhere.
want it then?
Well, this is what I'm leaving to you for you to decide. So you want an ice crusher going into a tank. We then want each pipe going into one of those connections on the heat exchanger, but the pipes can't cross. Figure it out.
Don't just do that and then fuck off.
I'll be back in a second. I need to go get some steel sheets. I think we need to make that platform a bit bigger. When I come back, I expect it to be done. Steel, 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 steel. We have no steel.
Which pipe is it on the thing here? Top or bottom? Top.
It'll only connect to one of them. Because one of them is liquid, one of them is gas. Empty you, do that. Turn you off. Steel.
Oh, this is stupid. This isn't gonna work.
Why?
I don't think your platform's big enough.
Yeah. How much bigger do you think we need to make it?
A lot.
By another 3 frames, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's just not enough wiggle room for me with this new other tank. It's too tight.
That's fine then. I'm just bringing out some more frames and some sheets. So let's get a platform extended. Rightio. So if I do that there, we can always mine out some of this. And then where shall I put the other 2? Do we move the ice crushers back some? And then just kind of dig that out there? Do you think?
What annoying.
Steel sheets. Right, steel sheets. If we go for 1, 2, 3.
Then I think move the ice crushers along with this orange one's here.
Yeah, I've just thought as well, you've got the atmospheric system, haven't you? Forgot about that. We're going to have to plug the oxide one into that because it needs to filter out the nitrogen and get rid. So let's move these both back.
Move forward this way.
Oh, that's back to where the tanks are. But yeah.
Oh no, because the front's there and we put the ice in.
Is it though?
Yeah. Egypt.
So I'm going to do that as well. So there's no reason for us to get the ice mixed up by accident. It might also allow us to split the...
You gonna make them?
I'm doing it.
Yeah, the wrong way around. Douchebag. Honestly. Do sometimes you just do stuff you fuck yourself. I like it when you fuck up.
I never fuck up. I just underthink about the situation. Okay. So which one are you wanting to be volatile? That one?
Volatile's one that doesn't need
The filter. Yeah, we'll make this one volatile.
So do we put the thing is with where you've put that,
We can move it.
it's
Just
quite difficult to get both tanks in.
Well, we can move it. One
No, I
second.
think this one should be volatile.
The reason I've done it this way is because the filter's gonna have to go somewhere, and if we have it too close over here, we might not be able to get the. Oh wait, the filter's on the left of it. Yeah, we can do that if you want then. Fine. Oxide crusher.
I don't think we can do this like this.
Volatile crusher. Do you like what? Like what?
The tank and that, but then still get that into a tank and out of the tank.
No, so I think this heat exchanger is gonna have to go.
I think you should have done another line this way. And then
Right.
it could have been a tank, the heat exchanger tank. It could have gone in, come round.
I don't think
Think
so.
you've-
I don't think we need to do that.
I think you've extended it the wrong way.
I think. 1 second. What do I need? Hand drill. So I think if we do this, because this is going to go perfectly in the middle. We do it there with the pipes coming to here and then the pipes going round. I think that'll be fine.
Then how are you thinking it before it goes in?
Well, we're not. The filter will be over here somewhere, but it doesn't matter.
Then how are you getting it back round here once it's filtered?
It hasn't got to come back round here.
It's going in here unfiltered.
Yes.
Oh well, I didn't know that was an option.
Welding torch and steel sheets. So if you connect both.
Yes, I'm doing it.
Okie dokie. You.
The gas is not mixing here.
No, it will only transfer heat.
Hunger critical.
But you can only do 2 at a time.
Yes. Right, I'm gonna go and get these.
How's it come out?
Well, not like that. You've connected the pipes to the network cable.
Huh?
The pipes need to come up. You've connected them to where I need to put the cable. Oh, I don't even need to put the cable there. But yeah.
Don't understand.
Look at the back of the thing. Look at where the pipe hole is.
Oh, you dick. How does it come out the finger?
Out of what's a thingy?
This heat exchange.
It doesn't. No, so that is basically just part of the pipe. It doesn't have an in and out. It just, as long as the pipe network is connected to that, it'll work. So what you'll do is ice crusher into that, and then off that pipe segment wherever you want it to go.
God. Oh my God, where's that gone?
Just be careful, chuck your finger on the floor, because we're due a storm. Any time
up.
we're due a storm, my darling.
I'm picking it up.
What about all your pipes?
I'm picking them up. I just don't have thingy for them. And I don't see you offering to help.
You're right. I wasn't.
Instead of judging, fuck off.
I have. I'm going to go get some food.
It's no surprise if I'm honest.
What? That I'm going to eat food?
Mhm.
Food. You're the one who opened the Christmas biscuits on the 4th of December.
Christmas.
It's not Christmas. Not Christmas till the
Christmas.
25th.
The Christmas decorations are out. It's Christmas. And I ain't got an advent calendar, so
I asked you if you wanted one. You never really answered, so...
you didn't really ask properly.
Oh, sorry. Do you want an advent calendar? Isn't clear enough.
That isn't what you said.
Yes, it was. Besides, you're too old for an advent calendar. Well, you're not. You can have an advent calendar, but you're old enough to go get your own.
Yeah, but it's the principle, and I shouldn't have to.
Principle?
Mhm.
No principle in you buying your own advent calendar.
Don't make out you know what words mean. Just shut up.
Shush your noise.
Can you
Right.
take some off me, please? I've got no fucking room. Thank you.
Right, do you know what you're doing?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because that
Shut up.
tone would tell me that you don't.
I'm bringing this off here now, yeah?
Yes.
That's all you do?
Yeah, just connect it to that. So as long as the pipe's connected to this, they'll exchange heat between the two.
So is this one the one that needs thingy in, or is this volatile? This just
No,
goes straight in.
that one's going to go straight into the tank, yep. This one's going to feed into the filtration.
Can you paint that red, please?
No, what I will do instead is
On the ice crusher.
I'll put the red tank down.
Well done, clever dick.
Okay, so about there then. That's where you want to be putting the filtration. Do we need to get to that? Ah, we'll just do it anyway. So I've wired everything up around here. So all I've got to do is connect the power into the inside, and we'll do that shortly. Oh yeah, put the other tank down as well. Good idea. Also, we'll get both of these connected.
You stop talking to yourself. It's all
No,
annoying.
I'm talking to you, but you're just not listening.
No, so stop. Oh, my horse is going numb. Oh, you fucking dimwit. I don't think I can put the right thing down, have I?
Nope, you put an aircon down. Sweet like that.
I'm sick of becoming like you.
Too late. You're gonna have to just own it now. Right then. Unfortunately, there's no nice way of us mixing these two gases, which is a shame. So we're gonna have to up and over something, I think.
My horse is getting really numb.
You still on the floor?
Yeah, because you haven't moved the bench.
Do you want me to come down and move the bench?
No.
Right, I'm just gonna go and I'll wait for you to finish that.
Why?
Oh no, actually I am, because we need a passive vent. I've got the mixer, but we need to paint some stuff white because it's gonna confuse me.
Doesn't take much, does it? Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all. Okay, so
But now can I pump it into the tank?
you can. So this one here is the unfiltered. So this is I'm gonna take this away. We could just connect the passive vent to that actually, couldn't we? That'll be enough. I don't need all these pipes.
Oh, so I don't want unfiltered, do I?
Yeah, you do. You're connecting unfiltered to the tank because we're filtering out the nitrogen. You might want to make that one the bend.
Why?
Because you won't be able to bend on the cable. There we go. So for now, that's a system that's going to allow us to start ice crushing volatiles and whatever. So can I just borrow some cable off you,
What's the magic word?
please? Thank you. So
Let me shrapnel.
what?
Nothing.
All I had was something about shrapnel. Okay. Can you? I'm
You
gonna
need
go
to
in.
paint the pipes too.
Yeah. So, do you want to
I'm
get?
gonna paint now, do it.
No. You need to go get some more stuff first before we do anything else.
Why can't I paint it?
Because you need to go get other paint anyway. So you're gonna want white paint. You need a passive vent.
We might have one of them.
We might have. You're going to want a IC chip.
I ain't got enough inventory for all this crap you're about to spew at me.
Unless we can probably do the code on here actually. Oh, where's that cable coming? Oh, it's there. Oh, we're gonna need some more cable.
I've got 50.
You got 50 normal cable?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, boom. That's fine then. So you've got the white paint, yeah?
Yes.
Passive vent.
Got on.
Um,
You said it about 6 fucking times.
Good. That means you definitely heard me then.
Oh.
And then we're gonna just need more insulated pipes, but we're struggling for steel.
I've got 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. I'll make what I can with what we've got in here. I'm just trying to think. We've got 1, 2. But we can just plug the contours into them. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, if you go and just do the painting.
Well, give me the other paint like I asked you earlier.
What, the red one? Just gonna make more of these pipes. Oh, have you already gone out?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Is it just us? But I feel like we play this game for so long, getting nothing done.
No, that is a natural thing with this game. However, it is taking us a very long time to do anything.
Why?
Because A, I'm thick and slow. B, we're also trying to teach you.
I just think that's going.
Well, you need to be the judge of that, don't you? Not me.
Well, I ain't got a fucking clue, so not well, I don't think.
Fair enough.
I don't know if that's student or teacher.
I think I've been very thick trying to teach you things on this. I'm very single-minded, and I was playing Vulcan for a very long time, so I was very stuck in the mindset of Vulcan.
Single-minded or simple?
Both. You got the passive vent, yeah?
Yes, for this fucking thousandth time, I've got a passive vent.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just questioning why it's not over here.
But you didn't tell. You told me to do the painting.
Which you've done.
Alright, which I've just finished doing.
So
You never told me I need to do anything with the vent.
put the passive vent on the end of the filtration unit.
No.
Please.
No.
Please?
No.
Why?
Fuck you.
That's rude.
You are rude, you know.
You're rude.
I don't think I am.
Well, I think you are.
This is why you get good at digging, and I don't.
Okay, what's the best way of doing this? So, what we're going to do with this now is, so we can
Do
start...
you have to have the vent there? Does it not just thing out itself? Through the pipe?
Without it, if I show you, if I take this off, try and turn it on. Just errors. It has to be connected to something. Okay, so what we need to do now is connect that gas mixer up. Did you also want to connect the pipes to that gas mixer? So here's some more insulated pipes for you. Hopefully it's enough.
No. Never listen, dear.
Nope.
Clearly saying no.
I'm well aware, don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, that hasn't helped me.
Well,
Where am I connecting the gas from?
we need to connect both inputs, one to the oxygen, one to the volatile.
But what, just to the lines, or does it have to come out of a certain part of the tank, or what?
It just needs to come out of any of the pipe network, but it has to come out after the filter on the oxygen side.
Obviously.
But 1 second, because I'm not going to put the mixer there. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. We're going to put the mixer... where are we going to put the mixer?
Up your ass.
Your responses are always so helpful. If we do the mixer there, then that means you can connect the oxygen straight to that. And that's fine.
Yeah, but that's not good.
Why isn't it good?
Because then that means I have to try and get this one over
But
this.
you're gonna have to do that
But I can't do it down the cable.
I'm moving the cable.
You weren't, were you?
Yeah, I was, because look, I've already started moving it where the gas mixer is.
Bollocks. Yeah, but that doesn't help me here.
What do you mean?
I
Why?
need to, could do with bringing the gas pipe straight here.
You're gonna have to go up and
But it's
over the
neat.
auction anyway, so you might as well go up here and then go straight over.
Yes, but it'd be nice and neat and tidy, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, do you want me to move the cable then?
No, bollocks to you.
Oh, your cable's orange.
Which face? Deal with it. But I didn't want to. No, yeah, you're gonna have to move the cable because this isn't what I want.
Sorry, dear. I'll sort it.
Don't sound all done to you. You're the one that cocked it up.
I haven't cocked it up. It's just a different way of doing it.
No, that's not the way I wanted it.
Can I have some? I need some more cable.
What's the magic word?
Now.
Uh.
Well, then I'm putting the cable back the way it was.
No, you fucking not.
Well, I haven't got enough to do it this way because you won't give me
Just
any
say
more.
please.
No.
Such a wanker.
See, I don't use it, and this is the problem. Look, you give in, which means I know I don't need to use manners.
I gave even on the game because I've got no choice. I can't hurt you on this game.
No, you hurt me in real life.
Exactly. I'd rather you were a crush man.
I am.
Ah.
Hang on, love. Can I give you a thingy? Grab them, and then just put your pipes onto there, so you don't have to keep using paint. Just stack
Oh, well,
them.
it's still coming out.
No, you. Okay. Do me a favor. Drop your pipes on the floor.
Don't talk to me in that tone.
Pick that one up. Now pick those pipes up. There you go.
Was there a need for the tone and the
Yes.
attitude?
Makes me feel
Stop
better.
being a dick.
No. I won't be doing that.
This looks ugly.
No, you don't have to jump over that bit pipe. You've got to jump. Sorry, you've got to jump over the pipe, not the cable. The cable will be fine.
Oh, you fuck. I knew that as well.
Right, while you're doing. Oh no, I'll wait for you. It's fine.
I do think sometimes you forget you're meant to be showing me stuff.
I do.
Oh my god. Why is there such a big hole under your fucking thing?
Because we went stupid, didn't we, on the thingamabobs? Well, that's not the right colour. There we go. So what
You're
I've
so
done,
fucking judgy, aren't you?
what I've done here as well, look, is I've put these radiators on both lines,
What for?
so that they will equalize with Mars temperature. Because we don't want. I don't know why it would ever happen, but I'm just trying to remove the risk of them potentially overheating or getting too cold.
I thought that was the point of him being insulated. Hello?
Shut up. It's alright, ignore me. It just occurred to me that the ice crushers are going to heat up the ice a little bit anyway, so it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now what we need to do is we need to connect that mixer. Do we want another tank in here? A fuel tank? No, we're not going to be that stupid. We don't need that much fuel. So we need to connect that mixer to the input of this furnace.
Are we going to need this mixture for anything else?
What do you mean?
I don't understand how I can make that question any clearer.
Try asking it again, but without the tone.
No.
Go on, repeat yourself.
Are we going to use this mixture for anything else?
Maybe for the centrifuge, but the
Just
centrifuge.
should we not put it in like a tank or something and then pipe it 2 ways, or?
But the centrifuge will put in probably in this corner over here anyway. So I don't think the problem is if we get a tank and we start mixing everything, we've got a lot of fuel in that tank. If something happens and that tank goes up,
okay, you blow it up,
then it's an awful lot of damage. Whereas if we only have a few pipes, we're not going to hold anywhere near as much because we're going to coat it anyway.
Oh, I've got an itch.
So all we need to do now is connect. We're going to remove all this piping for now. Later on, we're going to sort out when we start like producing our own water. We'll have plenty of heat to be warming up this furnace. We won't need the gas mixture forever.
Why do I never see you eat or drink?
Secret. I do go and eat and drink. I literally went and ate like 5 minutes ago, and then you said, "Oh, it's not really a surprise."
I need to go and change me a tank. I'm not listening to you.
I know you're not.
Whoa.
Okay, I am going to go and get the ice and go get some of it crushed. And I'm going to get you to do the rest of the inside of here. That's all
We
right.
only have 1895 in this.
What are you on
There's
about?
something I need to be doing
1895 what?
in this oxygen tank.
1895. Oh, I need to put some more oxide in the ice crusher. I can come and do that now.
We're not allowed to bring ice in.
Oxide is fine. Volatile is a no-no. I also don't want to put too much into this because I don't want to basically blow up the canister. But yeah, if oxide melts a little bit while it's in your hand, it's not going to blow anything up. So, where are you? Are you going to do oxygen?
I'm waiting for my oxygen tank.
It'll take a few seconds for it to warm up. So while you're standing over there, I am going to go and chuck this in the crusher.
You got a problem with me standing over here?
I'd never have a problem with anything, my darling. I
Good
wouldn't.
answer.
I wouldn't dare have a problem.
Yeah.
Whoa, bloody hell. Okay, you there. You there. Turn that on. We should hopefully see all this working in a second. I just need some more oxide. We don't have any. We lost it all.
No, there's some in the fingers.
What?
The bags.
I thought I had the only bag that had ice in.
Not sure you do, mate.
Sure about that?
Yep. No. Am I right?
I don't know. I'm outside at mining ice.
Oh. Idiot.
So, my darling, are you all fed and watered, whatever you were doing?
No.
Oh, okay. You still waiting for your oxygen?
No.
What are you doing then?
Just you look after yourself. I look after myself. I'm busy.
Yeah, but busy doing what? I'm interested.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not.
I am.
Why would you be?
I don't know. You're not that interested.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
I don't understand why people like watching these videos. A lot of comments are going, "Oh, I love the banter between you and your wife," and I'm just thinking like it's domestic abuse, mate. Like people are laughing at you.
I don't think you know the meaning of those words, so you shouldn't use them.
I am fully aware you hurt my finger the other day.
Oh my god, don't.
Did you or did you not hurt my finger?
Did you or did you not try to hurt my finger first?
That's only because you
No,
started.
get fucked. Mine was pure accident. You was doing it intentionally.
I wasn't doing it
So
intentionally. You
if you're gonna
started
try
it.
and hurt me and you got hurt yourself, bollocks to you. It's your fault.
Nope, 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 nope.
I can't remember what you was doing.
I can't remember what we were doing
You was
either.
doing something before that.
All I know is that I had a poorly finger. I had to wear plaster and everything.
Well, all I know is that if you don't want to get hurt, don't play big boy games.
Right,
Stick to your stationers.
where are you? I can't because I get bullied here as well.
You're not being bullied.
Yes, I am.
This isn't bullying. I can show you bullying if you want me to.
I know what your bullying is, and I don't want you to.
No, you're making out I'm dead cruel, like I've just hurt you on purpose.
No, I didn't say. I never once said on purpose. I said
That's
you
what
just
you're
hurt me.
insinuating.
No. All I said was you made me bleed.
You was dicking about and got yourself hurt.
No, I didn't.
Can't help having nails.
Yes, you can.
No, can't.
Yes, you can.
No,
There are literally inventions. They're called teeth.
I'm not. Ugh. I'm not cutting my nails because Ryan might get hurt when he decides to fuck about. No,
Well, I think you
put your
should.
life out, mate.
I think you should.
Put your life out.
No, I won't.
You will.
I won't.
What are you doing? Keep asking where I am. Where are you?
Don't worry about it. You worry about yourself.
Well, then stop asking where I fucking am.
No, I was out. I was just wondering what you were doing. So I've put some ice into the ice squishers outside,
Okay.
and if you go and have a look at them, you'll see that they are both the same temperature. So our heat exchanger is working. So all we need to do is keep on top of that, really. Make sure we keep the ice in it. So we've connected the gas mixer to the input.
So how do we make sure these tanks don't go boom?
Well, we're going to code it. We're going to code it all. Everything can be coded.
Except your face.
I'm just connecting the output of the furnace to the exhaust line so that it doesn't overpressure, so it has a place to go. Okay, so input is the middle one here, and that's coming from my gas mixer. The top one, I've just got it connected to where we're venting out from this furnace over here.
So we pump the fuel in.
Correct?
Tell it what temperature and whatever.
We can only tell it what pressure.
You did use this before, but you just fingered it too quickly for me to really understand
Yeah.
what you did.
Yeah, so
What have you done here?
that we ain't got no more steel. So until we get more steel, that is what it is. So the furnace itself can only control its pressure. You have to get clever with other stuff later to control the temperature. I mean, in theory, we could do that passively.
Can you show me an example
Of what?
using this furnace?
Well, this is what we're trying to set up now. So all we need to do. Oh, hang on, we haven't even set up the gas mixer. So so if you come out here, so don't turn the mixer on yet because I haven't sorted out the ratios.
I want to do the ratios.
That's fine then. So if you have a look at our pipes, obviously you can see that we've got volatile at 14.5 degrees. We've got oxygen at 14.5 degrees. Which means any ratio we set on that mixer is going to be perfect. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So for a perfect fuel mix, and I'm going to get this wrong because I always fucking do. I can never remember if it's 67% oxygen or is it 67% volatile. Ah. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I'm dying inside my brain.
What's it under?
That's the problem. You're only going to find it under certain things. You'd think you could just search for fuel, but you can't. I mean, you can, but it won't tell you the ratio. Which I just think is a bit silly. You'd think they'd have to have, oh, the perfect fuel mixture is this. Volatile. It's under one of the gases, I'm sure it is. Is it under oxide? Or oxygen? No. Nitrous oxide? Oh, it's under this. There's somewhere you can find the fuel mix. Oh, you know what? We can just check. We started with this tank in here, didn't we? I'll just check that because that'll be perfect. Okay, we need 67% volatile,
Can I have
33%
the
oxygen.
reader? Can you do it on the reader?
Reader? What reader? Oh, the labeler.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can.
So how do I know what I'm setting?
So, you have input 1, input 2 on the dial. If you hover over where the pipes are going into it, it'll tell you input or input 2. So your input 2 is volatile.
Okay. How do I know the top which is which? It just says increase and decrease.
Yeah, but if you just turn it, you'll see that it changes the ratios on the inputs on both of them.
Oh, so it's always got to be kind of level.
Yeah,
Well, obviously.
it'll always equal 100%.
So what's it got to be?
67% volatile.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, I got that the wrong way around. Hmm?
You okay?
The wrong way around.
What's the wrong way around?
No. Is that right?
1 second, I'm just eating a potato. Oh, interesting. You can... Oh, no, you can't. That didn't work.
What?
Pressure critical.
1 second.
Oxygen critical.
I was eating a potato, and then as I was eating it, I closed my helmet, and I was still eating it. So I was thinking, like, oh, you can do that. But once he'd finished eating, he didn't actually eat it. So, meh. Okay, let me come and have a look. So you've got the mixer set on 67% on input 2, and the volatile is input 2. Yeah, that's correct. So what will happen is, if you want to test it, but don't leave it on for too long, just turn it on, turn it off. So if you check this fuel line now, you'll see that we've got 67% volatile, 33% oxygen. So that's a perfect fuel mix.
Okay.
So with that, if we were to start pumping some of that into this furnace, we could activate it and we're going to get heat. Before we do that, I think we should add a system that will allow us just to pump a little bit of cold gas in case we want to cool it down. Because at the moment, we have a way of heating it up, no way of cooling it down.
Mm-hmm.
So what I think we should do, and again, we've run out of steel, so we're going to have to just do normal pipes, is this line where we've got our fuel coming in, we take off this end segment, turn it into a... Oh, what's the best way of doing this? Okay. I'm
So
gonna.
does this one not have to be caged in? Does it not give anything off?
It'll give off heat.
So you're still caging it in, or?
Yeah. Well, what we'll do with this one is we'll just put it inside of a frame. So we'll just put a frame around it, and then the front of it will just be sticking out. Unless you want to do it as a glass, it's up to you. It's up to you, my dear. Okay, we need a valve. Well, we need 2 valves and some more pipes. Oh, we've got pipes. And we've got a valve.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry. It's going to be a bit messy. But if we do it like that... And I'll show you what we're doing. We will eventually want to use insulated pipes and all this, but we need the steel. Yeah, need more pipes. If I
Don't
get
look at me.
if I get the pipes going, have you got a we need a pump.
Oh, I've got some insulated pipe and some pipe.
How many?
5 pipe, 5 insulated.
That would have been good to know. That's fine. Have you got a
Why don't recall you asking?
Have you got a passive vent?
No, we used it outside.
Right, I'll make another one. I'll make another one. And I won't actually. Do we? Yeah, I think we should have a tank that's just a cold. So we've got a cooling tank and a heating tank. The cooling tank we will just pump in Mars atmosphere. That's what we're doing with that one in the gas room, which we're not using anymore.
Yeah, but then doesn't it mess around with all your gas mixture?
Well, yeah, I guess technically it is going to contain oxygen. So in a way, if there's volatile in the furnace, it is going to combust. So,
Let me actually knowing something.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if
Okay, now.
I don't know if you knew why you knew that. I think you were just saying
I don't
something.
think you know why you do a lot of stuff you do either.
So basically, what we've got here at the moment is we can just open this manual valve, and that will allow the fuel to feed through. Since you've got the insulated pipes, can you just replace these with insulated pipes?
I suppose.
Thanks, dear. And what we'll do to start with is we'll just get some steel made, then we can make more insulated pipes, then we can improve on the setup.
I don't recall how you set it up.
1 second.
Oh.
Okay. So, for now, I'm going to open this valve. And we need to make some steel. So do you want to grab... I'm going to go and turn the mixer on just for a little bit. Do you want to go and grab... I don't know.
Some coal.
Yeah, but let's do like quite a large batch of steel. So do like 6 stacks of iron, 2 stacks of coal.
You think I have the inventory space for this, do you?
Just
I don't really need it, do I? Straight from the bag.
Yeah.
That's copper. That's the same bag, you idiot. What do you say? 6 iron, 2 coal?
Yes.
That's a lot.
Right, that will do on the mixer. So we're going to automate all this.
I don't think we've got 6 iron ore.
We've got ingots in the other room. I'll go get some ingots.
I've got 6. Oh, what did you say?
We need 6 stacks of iron.
Oh, yeah, I've got that, yeah. Shut up,
Oh,
I've
and
got
then 2 stacks of coal.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, so...
I've got 7, I don't know why I said we haven't.
So, before we get started, just bear in mind, everything that we're doing with the fuel, you could easily do with ice. We could just put ice... If this furnace was outside, we could just chuck ice into here, activate it like you do the other one. But we're now gone fuel, so we don't need to put ice in here.
Yeah.
So, first thing I would do is you've got the 2 nozzles. So, the bottom one is the increase the pressure. The top one...
Hold on. What pressure do you need for steel? Let me look at that first.
So, I wouldn't worry too much about it because when you pump some of the fuel in, when you ignite it, the pressure's going to spike.
Yeah, but I just want to see what pressure we need.
Oh, okay, just in general. Yep, fine.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine. So to start with...
No.
sorry. To start with, turn the furnace on, hold C, and turn the input up to about 5 litres. You can see there, look. So that is the speed at what it's coming in. It's not the limit. So you can see we've got almost like 100 kPa in there. So now if you turn that to 0, the input. So if you get your tablet and you just point at the furnace, what you'll see is that we've got 120 kPa of fuel and the temperature's dropping. The temperature's dropping because the furnace is reacting to the temperature around it, and it's currently negative 39 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why we would put a box around it. If you press the activate button, you created a spark, and now you can see the pressure's climbing up massively. And the temperature is also massive. So now start chucking your iron in, because both the pressure and temperature are quite high in there. Now it's cooling down drastically. So what I would do is turn your input up a little bit.
Well, not drastically. It's still 600 degrees. That's quite high.
600 degrees isn't enough for steel, though, I don't think. No, it needs 627. So no, we need a bit more fuel in there.
627?
You need 600.
Oh, so is this in degrees now?
Yes. Well, anything on the tablet is degrees. So we're way too cold.
Warm it up.
I'm letting you do it.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
So see if it keeps processing your ores before you put any more in if you want to. Because as they degas, it's gonna... Oh, have you put your coal in?
Says no.
Oh yeah, so stick your coal in. So it's still processing, so it's still warm enough to melt. I think it needs to be like above 100 degrees for it to keep processing. So wait for it to finish that. Okay, so because we don't want to waste too much fuel, what I would do is trickle the fuel in at 1 for now and see if the temperature starts climbing. You can see the oxygen in there. Okay, it's not climbing enough. It's not climbing at all. So
Do I not need to activate it, or have I already done that?
no, it's already hot enough in there. As long as it's above 300 degrees, oxygen and volatile will ignite. So up the input. Let's get just put it up to like 5 again. I was gonna say go up by 1, but it's not quick enough. Right, that's going up, but it's still slow. So whack another 10, 20 litres on it. We need to get 627.
10, 20 litres?
Yeah.
It's a 20 litre.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, I think we've got the issue here now where there's so much gas in there that it's going to take forever to cool down. So on your... turn your input off.
Cool down, don't you want to go hot?
Sorry, so we want to heat the furnace up. But we've got such a high pressure in there, it's going to take longer to heat up. So turn off your input. Actually, we're out of fuel. So turn the output up until you've got about 2 megapascals in there.
Output up? By
Yeah.
how much?
Just so the more you turn it up, the quicker it will remove. So you want to keep about 2 megapascals. I'm just bringing some fuel in on the mixer. So let me know when you're on 2 megapascals in the furnace. Is it still going?
Should I be doing this quicker?
Yeah, if it's still going. Yeah.
It's on 7.
Whack it up. You can handle like bigger numbers than that. It's just start slow until you get a feel for how quickly it's doing it. Right, so we've got 2 megapascals of fuel in the pipe, so that should be enough.
Nearly there.
Whack it up some
Just
more.
worried about doing it too quick.
It's fine. Whack it up some more.
Wait, it's good. It's on 4.
Yeah, but love, you've got plenty of. You're not. It's
You
even,
only want 2, don't you?
yeah, but even if you empty this bag, it doesn't matter. So whack it up.
Oh, fuck you then. Oops.
Don't forget as well, like when pressures get lower, they take longer to move.
Right, it's on 2.
There you go. So turn the output off, so to 0, and turn your input up to about 10, 20. There you go. Look at how quick the temperature's going up. So get ready, because your steels are going to be ready now. Get your steel out. Oh, sorry, the lever.
Shit.
Press the lever, and then turn your input down to 0. There you go. So we've got we've made steel, 400 grams of it, and we've got a furnace that's still heating up. So I'm going to just chuck some more ore in here. So can you open the lever and just keep it open? That way we don't make any more reagents. And we might as well just use this heat once we've got it. So that's pretty much all you got to do with it. It's just a bit of a balancing act between the pressure. Got to try and keep it.
So what would happen if we didn't put more ore in right now?
It would eventually just cool down naturally because the surrounding to the furnace is quite cool. Like it's only 9 degrees. And we'd basically just be wasting this heat.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm putting this in now, because we might as well, because obviously fuel is what it is. We've got... I don't want any of that. Have we got any more ore? Yep, we've got loads of ore. Is it still at a decent temperature?
700.
Oh, that might be too cold for some ores now, actually. I think it'll do copper. I don't think it'll do iron. Although I could be wrong.
$800 for iron.
Okay, yeah. What are we on? 500, so I bet it's not doing the copper now, is it? Oh, it is still doing the copper. Okay, we'll keep going then. Oh,
Copper's
so...
600.
600?
What the thingy says.
Well, how is it still processing it then?
Well, I don't know. Looking at F1, it says copper 600K.
Oh, K? Yeah,
Oh.
327 degrees. So we've still got
Yeah,
time.
I'm fucking thick.
So, yeah, we might as well keep doing this.
Iron's 527.
Okay, yeah, so we're
Got
under
it wrong.
iron now.
Sorry.
It's alright. But yeah, we're
Our
gonna
fault.
get all this copper smelted. Which is good. And then what we'll do is once you finish with the furnace, all you do is you whack your output up to full and just get rid of the gas. If you're on any other planet, I would say obviously you probably want to capture that gas and use it for something. On Mars, we don't need to. So I'm all done with the copper. So if you want to get the furnace completely emptied.
How?
Yeah, so close your lever. Lever?
Oh.
You don't
Lever.
you don't have to, but fine. And then yeah, just whack your output up to full.
So where's the output going?
So the output is going into this pipe, which is just going into where this one's going. So there's a passive vent at the top.
Do you only turn this if you want to put fuel in?
So this one, so what the reason I put that valve there is because eventually what we'll do is we'll have a cold tank. So if this furnace was too cold, currently there is no way for us to cool it down apart from chuck ice in it.
So are we leaving this till it's empty?
Yeah, you might as well.
Any reason why?
Because if we have gas in there that's cold, when we put our fuel in, obviously that cold gas is going to cool our fuel down.
No.
So if you work from a 0, it just means that you've got a blank canvas you can work from next time. So you haven't got to really worry too much about anything. I mean, there are certain, like, if you do your ingots in a certain order, I can't remember the order. I've been told before. I wrote it down somewhere. But you can, if you get the temperature and the pressure up to a certain limit, you can almost create every single ingot without having to pump any more fuel in, because by the time it's cooled down, it already meets the criteria for the next ingot. But for the purpose of teaching you, we'll just empty it out for now, because we're not going to be short of fuel anytime soon.
So the nitrogen that's in there, has that been created by something with fingered?
Something off-gassing, yeah. It's probably the copper.
Yeah.
Look, copper ore. Yeah, the copper ore is nitrogen, CO2, and pollutant. There you go. So turn off make sure you've set your output to 0. And that's it. So that's basically the advanced furnace.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It's not, and like I said, you could do it with ice if you wanted to. In that regard, it's no different to this one, apart from the advanced one can do the advanced alloys.
Mm-hmm.
So now the only thing I think we should do just to make this a little bit better, is we automate the gas mixer to automatically come on when the pressure in that line there is low. So we've always got a supply of gas. Because at the moment we have to go outside and turn the mixer on manually. So if we do that now, I'm going to go and get a pipe analyzer because we're going to need one.
Where are we putting this?
So we might as well put it into the same chip we've already got in that room.
Okay.
What do I need? Analyzer. Also, my darling, can you throw me down the steel? I just want to make some more of those pipes. Thanks, darling.
Did it hit you?
No, you're nowhere near me.
Right, so what am I
Nowhere.
coding in there then?
Okay, so what you need to do is you're going to have to alias the pipe analyzer.
Pipe analyzer.
Alias the gas mixer.
Wait. I don't know how to spell analyzer.
I don't really know. You just do it however you want.
Analyzer. I'm not sure that's right, but okay. What else? Sorry.
So the analyzer, the mixer.
Yep.
Oh, we've got a storm. Did we? Are all the doors closed?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think we're all sealed. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. How many pins have you got left after that?
I'm on 4.
That's going to be a total of 4 pins with the furnace.
I've got one more.
Oh, you have 6 pins in total.
Oh.
So have you got 2 more? How many things
No.
have you aliased?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Oh, so you've got 1 more. So you've done the mixer and you've done the pipe analyzer.
Like you told me to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What else do we need for this? I guess you could alias the.
No, it's annoying me. Look how you spell analyzer.
Come out of it for a second. I don't want to mess up your code.
No, I mean look it up and spell it to me.
Oh, it's ANALYSER, I think.
Oh, that don't look right.
Some people spell it with a Z. I think Americans spell it with a Z.
Okay, go on. Analyzer mixer. What else?
Yeah. Analyzer mixer. And then alias another analyzer, a second one. And I will tell you why in a second. Have you got the labeler?
Yeah, fine.
Can I borrow it, please?
Then you just said the magic word.
Thank you.
Right, what am I doing?
1 second. Fuel.
So I've just called it pipe analyzer and pipe analyzer 2.
I would call one the fuel analyzer.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
You're right, I didn't. I apologize.
Yep.
And call the other one the oxygen ratio analyzer.
Okay.
I haven't even bloody brought one out here. Okay, so the first thing you're going to want to do is you want to load. Let me think. So you want to load from the oxygen analyzer the ratio of oxygen.
Oxygen ratio analyzer, do you mean?
Yeah, whatever you've called it.
You told me to.
Yeah, but I couldn't remember exactly how you would have written it because you didn't like how I talk.
The ratio.
Yeah, the ratio of oxygen.
Okay.
You definitely done ratio of oxygen, not just ratio, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, first thing you want to do is you want to test that equals 1. And in this instance, 1 is going to mean 100%.
Is that set greater than or lesser than?
We want equal to. It needs to be equal to 1.
How'd you do that?
So set so SEQ.
Oh, I don't think we've done that one yet, have we?
We might not have done.
The what, sorry? 1.
Yeah. So just to tell you what we're doing there, I've put an analyzer outside.
Show me.
I can't. There's a storm.
Oh. You know what I've just realised that I'm quite annoyed at us for?
What's that?
We've said we're not putting the Christmas tree up.
Mm-hmm.
Ordered them bloody baubles.
Yes. Yeah, well, you're going to have to put them on your mini tree, aren't you?
No, I'm going to put tree up if they come. I've not heard from them, so they might not come, but
Yeah, we can
that
sort
bloody
it.
I've paid for them.
We'll sort it. Right. What were we saying, sorry? Before? What did I... Oh, you were doing the code, weren't you?
You've put an analyzer outside,
Yes, and you're loading the ratio of oxygen.
and we've set it to 1.
So, well...
Got to be equal to 1.
Yes. So...
Which you said is 100.
Yeah, so the ratios
And then
work
I
on...
asked you to show me, but you said you can't because it's a storm.
Storm, yes.
I feel like you sigh at me a lot.
I didn't
Or
say.
do you just breathe heavy?
Oh, I just breathe heavy. I'm a fat man. Right, come outside.
Okay.
Follow me outside.
Are we fighting?
We can fight if you want. Yeah. Sorry, I can't really do anything.
Good.
So what I've done is on the oxygen line here, I've added this analyzer.
Okay, what does this do?
So basically, what occurred to me was we're only filtering out nitrogen. If we by accident put like a volatile or something in that line, we do not want that mixer to be doing anything.
Okay.
Well, actually, we want to be turning the filtration off. Actually, because maybe we're too late at that point. Just trying to think. If we put volatile in the ice crusher by accident, there's a chance it would combust. It's going to mess our ratios up. I'm just trying to think the best point to be turning it off. It probably is the mixer. Then we come out and sort it out, because it should never be that hot out here. So yeah, basically, if we have anything other than oxygen in this pipe, we do not want that mixer on.
Okay.
Because the fuel is going to be wrong. So what you're doing is you're loading from that. If it's not 100% oxygen, that mixer needs to stay off. So that's what we're going to code in.
Then how would you get rid of it?
Well, we have to come out and do some manual work to clear it out. It shouldn't ever
Take the
happen.
pipes up and put them back down.
Well, we don't want to do that because we'll lose our oxygen. We could just add like another filter in there if we have to, but let's assume we're never going to do it. We're just putting a safety in just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
So what are you doing then?
I was just showing you that. So we're going to go back inside now and continue the
But what's
coding.
this? How's this going to tell us? What's this going to do?
So the pipe analyzer gives you so anything you can read from that pipe with your tablet, the pipe analyzer can do it. So if you look at that now, you can see that you've got a 100% ratio of oxygen at the bottom. So you don't need your tablet if you just look at the analyzer.
Oh.
So you'll see that you've got a pressure at 1.15,
Yeah.
temperature, capacity, and oxygen at 100%. So we're going to tell that mixer, if this is not 100% oxygen, do not turn on. And if you're on, turn off. I need to go and sort out my light.
I thought you were going to say life then. I was going to agree with you.
Oh no, I need to sort that out, but that's more than just a 2-second job.
Have you saved me a biscuit?
I haven't touched the biscuits.
Fuck off.
I'm trying my
They're
best not to.
disappointed in you.
Well, so you should be. Okay, so you've loaded from the analyzer the ratio, yeah? And then you're
So
checking.
equal to is 1.
Yeah.
That's 100.
So
if it's not,
so keep that ratio. Sorry, that register. Don't use that register again. Let's keep that in there for now. So we're going to...
whether it's equal to 1 or not.
Yeah. So whatever
Okay.
register you've used, don't reuse that. We're
Yeah,
going to do that
yeah.
in and later. So what you want to do now is load from the fuel analyzer the pressure. And then you want to, and then so what we need to do now is decide how much pressure we're happy of fuel in that pipe. Now I'm going to say, I would say no more than maybe like 5 megapascals. So you want to set less than 5,000.
Okay.
Into a different register.
Yep.
So and I'm just going to quickly think inside and outside. So if the fuel, so if that's less than 5 megapascals and the oxygen is at 100%, then turn on them. Okay, so what you want to do now is in that register and the other register that you did with the oxygen, you want to put both of those into an AND.
Do I need to use a different register for this?
No, you can reuse a register if you want any register.
But not the one for the oxygen because you want to keep it?
Oh, no, we're keeping it for this. So if you want to reuse that one, you can do.
Okay.
So you're loading from the analyzer, you're reading the fuel, you're loading from the analyzer, reading the oxygen register. If both of those are good, you're turning the mix. So you want to save that now to the mixers on property.
Okay.
That is it. So now if you export that.
You don't want to check it first because I've been wrong before.
Nope. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
So, ratio mix of fuel.
5 megapascal. Oh, sorry. You know that set less than 5,000?
Ah, yeah.
Change it to 2,000.
You're a pain in my ass.
I'm just trying to think about how we're going to do our cooling later, and the less gas fuel that we waste in this second portion, the better. We might reduce it further at some other point, though. So we'll see. Once you've done that...
Have you renamed stuff? Oops.
Yeah, so the fuel analyzer is called fuel analyzer.
No, what's the ratio one?
It's called like oxygen ratio analyzer or something. It is...
Mixer?
The mixer is just a gas mixer.
Gas mixer.
It's the only one that we've got on this network as well, so... There you go. So the pressure's now going up in here. So your mixer must be on. Now we'll know if your code's working because when that gets to 2 megapascals, it should stop. So we'll give that a second. Well, we'll give it like 20 seconds. And hopefully... So we're at 0.5.
Which pipe? The one before the on?
It's both the same network. But the one that the analyzer's on is
different pressures.
Yeah, they'll eventually equal out. So really, it's the first bit going into that valve that's going to hit 2 and then stop. There you go, look. 2 megapascal. So your code's working. So your mixer has now gone off because it has 2 megapascals. As we start using fuel in the furnace, that mixer will turn back on and we'll keep this line primed with fuel.
How do we know when we're running out and we need to go and fill it up?
What, of fuel?
Yeah.
So, I have some consoles that I made earlier. That
makes it sound like you know what you're doing.
Well, I actually made these consoles like yonks ago. So what we can do is we'll put the console here and here, and I've already hooked up the tanks outside. So we'll just get these consoles to give us the pressure in each of those big tanks.
I've got no normal cable, have you?
I have the 48 that you gave me. So there you go, they're on the floor. The one thing I don't have is glass, so let me just go and sort that out. I also don't have the data disk.
For some reason, I always get the wire cutters and the wrench mixed up.
I feel like I used to.
Can these be on the same line? They can't they?
Yes, it's all the same. It can all be the same network.
Waiting for you.
I'm here. So if you want to do this, So just hook both of those up to the pressure of the relevant tanks. You should see oxygen tank and volatile tank.
All I can see is 2 small insulated tanks.
Oh, I haven't labelled them. I thought I did. Oh, we moved them, didn't we? 1 moment, and I will go and sort
I
that out.
don't know
now.
which one I'm pressing.
I will go and do it 1 moment. Okay, so we've got volatile furnace tank. Oh no, volatile fuel tank. So volatile fuel tank is what it's called. Oxygen fuel tank is the other one.
How are you going to know which one's which?
Because it should tell you. So what we can do is we can label the consoles. So which one's the left one?
This one?
Yeah.
Volatile.
Okay, so I'll just go volatile fuel tank.
We just check that's the right way around. I've dropped the disc on the floor for you. I'm rude, I've told you wrong.
Nope,
Hunger,
that's right.
caution.
But there you go. So you can see that's how much pressure we've got in our tanks outside. As long as none of those hit 0, we should always have 2 megapascals of fuel in this line.
Boom.
Boom. So there is additional safety we could do, but I don't... it depends on if you want to be thorough now. So the next bit of safety I would be doing is if the pressure in those tanks is greater than 50 megapascals, the ice crusher should always turn off, because we don't want to overpressurize them. Now, you can't use any more pins on there.
Can't you batch right?
We can batch right. So I'm just trying to think whether it's better to batch right or not.
What would the benefits be?
Actually, you're right, we can, because
What are the advantages and disadvantages?
advantages is obviously we can put all the coding onto a single chip. That's an advantage. A disadvantage is that batch writing is a little bit more processor heavy. So I did a lot of batch writing on Vulkan. It might be a reason why my save started going into a bit of a problem. But thinking about it, I would say if any of... fuck it, let's batch write. If it becomes a problem, we'll just change it later. And we can already do it, or I've got to go and hook up the ice crushers. I don't think I did it. Can I borrow some cable?
What's the magic word?
Please. Okay. So do you want to define each of the ice crushers? And you're also going to need to define the tanks.
How do you define each of them? I thought they'd be the same.
Yeah, so you define the ice crusher, you define the tank, and then we'll have to do some batch name writing.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
So batch name writing allows you to write to all devices of the same type with a specific name. Again, a little bit more processor heavy, but we'll see how it goes. That's already connected, that's fine.
What tanks are there?
They are just the, I think it's tank small insulated. Yeah, I've renamed it, so I can't remember, but I'm sure that's what it's called.
Okay, so we've defined both of them.
Okay, so it might be worth just somewhere at the top of your code writing a note of what these are called as well. So a note you can do with the hash.
What am I doing this for?
So just to make a note, because I'm going to come back inside, but we need to know the exact names of the crushers.
On them.
So the volatile one is volatile crusher, capital V, capital C.
Yep.
And I don't know if I spelled this right, but volatile is VOLATILE.
Yep.
And then the oxygen is called the oxite crusher, OXITE, capital O, capital C.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got volatile fuel tank. Oh, hang on a second. Aren't they already on a pin, the tanks? Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, ignore me. They're not. So, volatile fuel tank, capital V, F, and T.
Mhm.
And then, just for shits and giggles, this one's called oxygen fuel tank rather
You
than
taught.
oxide. But it's fine.
Okay.
So, what you want to do is you want to load. Well, you need to do a. I think it's a load batch name, so LBN. You want to do that into your whatever register. And then you want to load. So I think it'll ask you for a hash, which is just the volatile tank, whatever you've
The device
defined.
hash.
Yeah, so that's going to be your define, whatever you've called it.
So what am I doing first? I ask or the tank.
We need to load from the tanks. So it's going to be load batch name.
Name hash.
So the name hash. So to do the name hash, you have to write the word hash in capitals. Open bracket. Speech mark.
Curly or square.
Just normal bracket. Speech marks. And then the whatever, exactly as it was, the volatile tank.
Okay.
And then you'll close it. Close
Logic
the speech
type.
mark. Logic type is pressure.
Batch mode.
So the batch mode, because we're doing batch reading, that's designed to either be like sum, maximum, average, whatever. Because it's only one device that we're reading, it doesn't matter what you pick. You just do sum. If you want to just write sum. If you
HUM.
SUM, yeah.
Yeah.
So then write exactly the same code on the next line, but for the other tank.
Different register, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oh, for the other tank.
Yeah. So you'll still use the same define because the tank is the same.
Yeah.
It's just the name that's different. We've got so much copper now. That's good.
Okay.
So on both of those, you want to set.
Why are you loading the batch name when you've got it called something?
Why are you doing what, sorry?
Oh, no, it's fine. Go on.
Okay, so so you've loaded the pressure. So let me think. So I mean, I guess we could always have. I'm just trying to think how to do it. Because realistically, we don't need the ice crushers on all the time. But then we also want them to go off if they're... I'm just trying to think of a way that we can write the code in which it won't force them to come on if they're off and they don't need to be. Because if we were to say, like, check that the pressure in the tanks was less than 50 MPa, if it is, then that will turn the ice crushers on, but we don't want that. Because there's no point in wasting the power. So I think we should do some relative jumping. So relative jumping is, imagine you've got 5 lines of code. Line 3, you check for something, and if that thing is true, you go straight to line 5 and skip line 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think we need to do that. So I just can't remember what the syntax is. 1 second. Is it? No, is it? What's that one? Jump relative. No, so it's Branch jump relative. No, what is it? 1 second. Okay, so it's less than or equal to B. Okay, so you need B. So I'll come out of this. It's BRLT. So you're going to do a branch relative if it's less than. So you're going to do BRLT. And then what's the next line? Is it the line number it wants?
It's asking me for A with an R and a num in the. Let's just have a look. It's
1 second,
easier.
let me go into it. Jump to line C if A is less than B. Okay, so if A is less than B, so A needs to be whatever register you've got from like the volatile tank.
How have you got that from looking at that?
Hover over the BRLT.
Oh, I keep forgetting you can do that.
So
Okay.
so we want to check that the volatile tank is less than, say, 50 MPa.
What?
So it wants you to check that A is less than B.
Right.
Yep. So A is going to be your register that you've loaded from the volatile tank, from your branch name. Oh, sorry. Yep. And then line C. So I think you can put the number 2 in there. And I think what that will do is it will go down two.
Like that?
I think it'll go down 2 lines. Yeah, relative jump to line C if A equals B. I'm just going to check if there's another kind of jump. I'm sure that it's that. It is. I know it is. It's fine. So yeah, so what you're saying is if the pressure is less than 50 megapascals, then go down 2 lines. So on the line directly...
Hunger
Oh, I need to
critical.
go and eat. On the line directly under what you've just written, you want to save to the ice crusher, to the volatile ice crusher, whatever you've called it. So you're going to need to do a branch name save. You need to save its on to 0.
How do I do branch name save?
Is it BNS?
No.
Branch name. Batch. 1 second.
Not SB.
Oh, is it SBN? Save batch name.
That works.
Oh yeah,
If
okay.
it's right.
Well, hover over it. What does it say?
Yeah, I can do that. Stores register value to logic type on all output network devices with provided type hash and name.
Yeah, that's what you're after. That's what you're after. So you want to save to, obviously, so the ice crusher, that's named the volatile one.
Do I have to do the hash thing again?
Yes. Whatever you've named the ice crusher.
That's the device hash.
The device hash is the define that you've done. The name hash is the name of the device.
Right, okay, so ice crush. Hash. So the volatile crusher.
Yes.
What am I reading from? Pressure?
Reading? No, you're saving. You're not loading.
Oh, what am I saving to?
It's on. Needs to be 0.
Don't know if that's right.
I'll just check it if you want.
It says it should end in a register.
Are you out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to end. But basically, a register or a value that would normally be in a register is fine. So load batch name into R4 from the tank that's called volatile fuel tank. The pressure, the sum. Branch relative. Okay, no. So you know where you've put your branch relative less than?
Mm.
So we're going to just do the R4 register first, just the volatile. So you don't want it to be less than R5, you want it to be less than 50,000.
Where's the 2 come from? What's that got to do with it? Oh, okay. Why didn't you pick this up before?
Because you've really just typed this.
I've only just typed that bit. I've only just typed the SBN. You've checked the other bit.
What, the branch less than?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I haven't checked
You
it at all.
did.
I didn't.
You did.
And that, yeah, so the 2 is just how many lines down you want to go. So what we're basically telling the code there is if it's not, oh, sorry, it needs to be 50,000. I'll put the 0 in. So what you're saying is if it's not less than 50,000, it's going to go to the next line and turn the crusher off.
Mhm.
If it's less than 50,000, it's going to skip turning the crusher off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So on the next one now, you want to do exactly the same, but with the oxygen side of it. We're going to need to sort oxygen out at some point.
Okay.
Okay, can I just check it?
Then you don't trust me?
This is why I check things, because you can't spell the word ice.
Shut up. You just changed that, you liar.
No, I didn't, and
Fucking dead.
I've,
It was white before.
no, people will see that I didn't.
No, people see nothing.
Okay, so you just need to do the branch less than 50,000 for the oxygen as well. So after the line where you turn the crusher off for the volatile, you then need to do another branch line, whatever.
I don't think I fully understand this branch line thing.
Okay. Well, once you've wrote that bit, right, come down here. So I have a line of code. Yep. Below that, I have another line of code.
Yeah, but why? Wait. You're not going to help, I don't think.
I'm trying, but you're not even listening.
It's fine.
I can't show you in that because we can't both be in it.
No, but what? I understand that it skips. I understand that. No, I get that. But how does that help, like what you said before, where you don't want the ice rushes to be on all the time?
So this code relies upon us turning the ice crushers off when we want them off. Because we shouldn't be leaving the ice crushers on. They're probably on now, to be fair. I should probably go and turn them off. Do we just automate that? You know what? We'll automate that as well. So basically, what we're writing here is that if the pressure is fine, don't do anything to the ice crusher. Just leave it in its current state. Whether it's off or on, it doesn't matter. It's not going to touch it. That's all that was going to be doing. But now you've said that, we probably should just automate it. If there's nothing in the input slot, turn it on. Sorry, if there's nothing in the input slot, turn it off.
What I don't understand is currently register 4 is the volatile fuel tank pressure. So what goes after the ice crusher one?
Let me have a look.
Because the ice crusher hasn't got a register currently.
What do you mean the ice crusher hasn't got a register? So because you never need, at the moment, we don't load from the ice crusher at all. All we're doing is saving to the ice crushers. We load from the tank, save to the ice crushers. Where you've put branch relative less than, so for the
second one, should that be R5?
Yes. I'll let you change that. And then all that's going to do is skip down to that blank line, and then it'll just jump to start. So there's no way of us testing that right now because we'd have to get 50 MPa of fuel in those tanks, of gas in those tanks, and we're nowhere near that. So I'm pretty confident this will work. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Just need to go and get food.
Yeah. Okay. So then I think all we need to do now is, like you just said, we might as well get the ice crushers to turn off. So we can probably do that just before this batch naming. Because if it double downs and turns them off twice, it's not the end of the world. Whereas if it's something in it, it'll skip it, and if the pressure's fine, it'll skip it. So that's fine. So yeah, okay, we'll do that next. We will do it all.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I need to get a fresh battery. We need to print out some more batteries as well at some point. On the plus side, our power is looking good. Those solar panels have definitely helped. She's ignoring me now. She's got a mouthful of potato.
What if I'm a fucking helmet?
Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. What's up?
What if I'm a helmet?
Well, where have you put it?
On the floor.
I'm coming, but it takes a while to depressurize this airlock.
I don't need you. I don't want you.
Find it?
No, just wait.
Oh, well then you do still need me.
Don't chuck my helmet.
It was literally there.
Turn your light off.
Why?
Just, oh yeah. Oh, that's why. My light's gone.
Oh. I'm gonna
That's
harvest
fucking
these
fridge.
potatoes.
Why we don't need them?
We might as well just keep on top of them now.
You told me not to. 'Cause it was a wave, you said.
I thought, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought I only said that because we were struggling for oxygen and stuff at the time.
No, it's not like me to get stuff wrong.
No, you're right. It's not. Okie dokie. Let's go and get those ice crushers automated.
And then it's probably a good place to stop.
Yeah, because I don't think we've done too bad today, actually. Getting that furnace up and running, well, both of them automated to the point we have is quite good. And I think this video is well overdue. There's people sat there waiting for this, my darling.
It's not.
Yes,
No one
there
cares.
is. Yes, they do. People love my whining.
Oh, let me close my helmet, you div.
You pressed the button,
No, I didn't.
liar.
You're a fucking liar.
So, all I would do with the code is before the load batch naming stuff, I would just load from each of the ice crushers from the input slot.
Where?
So you know how so you need to do a load batch name again.
Yeah, we're loading the pressure from the 2 fuel tanks.
So we 1 second, let me go into the code. Right, 1 second.
Oh, let me get a battery because this is annoying me. Mate, we need new batteries. You've fucking taken them all.
Right, I'll go and make some batteries.
Waste tank caution.
I've just wrote a note in your code about where you need to put what we're talking about now.
Okay. Why are we putting it here?
Because the next bit of the code is probably going to try and turn them off if it has to. So if they're already off, it's not going to be an issue. If they're already on, it's not going to be an issue. If we did it afterwards, we risk turning them off when they should be on. Oh, well, I don't think it matters, actually. It's fine. Just do it there. It's fine. There's probably more than one place we could put that code for it to work, to be honest.
How many registers do you get?
You get 16 in total, but you can just reuse them.
I don't like doing that. I don't know why.
Well, you have to, because eventually you might run out.
Well, right now we're not. So what am I doing? Am I loading him?
Well, actually, I don't even know if this is possible. You need to do a batch name slot load. Or load slot, if that's a thing.
How the fuck do I do that?
Is it branch BNLS? Is that a thing?
No.
It's not a thing.
No.
Oh, I hope this is doable.
LBNS
Oh, if you hover over it, what does it say?
says loads logic slot type from slot index from all output.
It doesn't mention name though, anything though.
Oh, loads logic slot type from slot index from all output network devices with provided type and name hashes using the provided
Yep,
batch mode.
that's fine.
Average 0, some 1, minimum 2, maximum 3. Can use either the word
It's
or the
fine.
number.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright, calm down.
So you want to. So if you have a look at your ice crusher, you need to look at what slot index you need to be reading from.
Well, this is 0 for
Yep.
import.
So that's slot 0 you're going to be reading from.
So, ice crusher, name hash. Which one?
What?
Which one? Which crusher?
Well, we're going to be doing both. So just pick one. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what order you do them in.
Slot index 0.
Mm-hmm.
Logic slot type.
Occupied.
Batch mode.
It doesn't matter. Some or something else.
There you go.
Oh,
Check it,
crap.
check it, check it.
Do you need a nitrogen filter?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Shit.
The only reason I'm asking that is because I need one as well.
I'm on 1%.
I'm on 0.
You're not thingy him?
No, but I'm guessing the amount of nitrogen that we have in the tanks is small, so it'll take a while for it to be a problem. Now we need a CO2 filter as well.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, my dear.
I've got one. That's on one CO2 on 56%, so I'm alright.
Yeah, eventually we'll bloody get our auction sorted out one day.
No, we won't.
We will.
Don't fool yourself.
I will. I'll do it. Right.
I'm waiting outside the wrong door.
Just gonna look.
We need signs in this bloody place.
I'm just looking at. Don't go into it yet. I'm just looking.
I'm not. Calm down.
Occupied some. Yeah, that's fine. What you've done so far.
I know.
So.
Do you want me to export it and pop it in, or?
No, because so all you've done is load from it. We now need to tell them what to do. So what we'll do is we'll do some more branch relatives, like what we did before.
Underneath.
Underneath those, what you've just written.
Where we've like underneath each load.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Or does it? No, it doesn't matter. You can do it here. It's fine.
Do it where?
Underneath that second line that you've written.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to branch relative. Let me think. But if they're occupied, we would just want to leave them alone. So if it's equal to branch relative.
The register.
1 second. Let me just think in silent 1 second because my head's a bit silly. So yeah, branch relative if it's equal to 0. So there must be a branch relative equals 0 thingy.
Well, I can't find it. Can you?
Let me have a look. Please don't do that, my darling, because you're going to kick me out of the thing.
Oh, that's a pity.
Relative branch. Yeah, it's a BREQZ.
Oh. Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm out.
What is it?
BREQZ. Branch relative equal to 0.
And then what do I put in after that then?
So what does it want?
A
Oh.
register or a number. So R6. Then what did you say? 0?
Yeah. Well, no. So it should just be R6 and then the line number, I think, is all you need, right?
What line number?
So you're going to put 2 because we're telling it to jump 2 lines like we did before. If A
Then
is
that'll
equal
miss,
to
won't it?
Okay, so what we're telling it is if it's oh wait. It equals 0. Oh no, sorry, it's not 0, is it? We need. You're right. It's just branch equal, isn't it? If it equals 1. So you're right. Sorry, yeah, branch equal 1.
I don't fucking know what you're doing anymore.
So,
So confused.
so what we're doing is at this point in the code, we want the code to check if there's something in the input slot.
Mm-hmm.
If there is,
So is this a kind of 0 is nothing, 1 is something?
yeah, if there's something in there, it'll be 1. If there's nothing, it'll be 0. But we're doing it back. I've done it the wrong way. I've told you the wrong way. Basically, if there's something in there, that's when we want to branch relative because we don't want it to do anything. Because if there's something in there, it's probably on and working. We've told it to do something.
So what am I telling it?
To change the branch relative equals 0 just to branch relative equal. So BREQ, I'm guessing.
BRLE?
What?
Oh, BREQ.
Yeah, I think that'll be it.
Relative branch to line, see if A equal B.
Yeah, so you want the register and then 1 and then 2.
But if it jumps 2 lines,
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that because if it jumps 2 lines at the moment,
it doesn't jump over 2 lines. It'll jump down to the second line. Is how you read that. So the next line is line 1. The one after that is line 2. So we're telling it to branch to line 2.
But why do you want it to skip the R4 line?
What?
Oh wait, I've just pressed something wrong. Are you in it?
Not yet.
I've done something wrong there. It's gone red. I think I've pressed W by accident.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm just going to put some massive gaps in there. So go in there and have a look. So the bit that we're doing now has got nothing to do with that next bit of code. That's a completely separate bit of code.
I thought it jumps down 2 lines of code.
It will do, but including the empty lines.
Oh.
So
Why do you want that?
So what do you mean?
Why do you want to skip empty rows?
Well, they're not going to be empty when we put code in.
Oh, so we haven't finished?
Yeah.
Oh, just could have just said that then.
Well, I thought I did.
Well, you didn't, did you? Not once did you use those words.
Well,
Yeah.
I did.
Well, let's wrap this up. You
We're
get to
all-
a point where you start really annoying me.
What do you mean? You're the one not
After
listening.
we've played. I am listening. You
Ye-
didn't once say we've not finished writing the code.
Well, I'm so study here talking to you about it.
That don't mean nothing, does it?
And surely you know what we're writing. You know you've not finished it yet.
I don't. At this point, I don't think you know what you're writing.
I do know what I'm
You're
writing.
confusing the
I
fuck
don't
out
know.
of me.
I don't know what you're writing.
You see, it feels like you're making it up as you're going along.
I'm not making it up. You know what we're trying to accomplish here.
Yeah, but I'm feeding off of you, and it don't sound like you do.
I do. What do you mean? I do know what we're talking about. I just don't think. I think you're tired.
Get fucked.
So, your branch relative. You're branching if it's equal to 1.
Mhm.
1 means it's got something in it. At which
Mhm.
point we don't want it to turn off, so it's going to skip a line. The next
Mhm.
line is going to be turning the ice crusher off. So you just at this point you just want to save to that or save batch name to the ice crusher. The on is 0.
I don't appreciate your tone or being told that I think you're tired.
Well, you always tell me
That
I'm
makes you a
tired.
dick,
I don't give a shit.
right?
So you've done that, yeah?
Yeah.
And now you want to do exactly the same. So on the next line is going to be checking the slot of the second ice crusher. Wait, no, it's not. The next line is going to be the same branch relative, whatever, for the second one. I understand that probably didn't make sense, but I think you'll get the gist of it.
But no, it's always me in it.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired and it's you that chats shit.
Oh,
You're making it up as you go along.
As you can see, I think she is tired because she's
Get
taking
fucked.
she's taking great offense to me telling her she's tired.
No, because it's you. You keep going, oh, you're probably tired. But the shit you're spewing don't make fucking sense.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. You just said yourself that probably didn't make sense.
Oh, look, now the
Look at
dog's telling you.
barking at you.
Yeah, it's telling you you're tired. Stop barking. I know what I'm talking about, even if she doesn't. She's muted herself while she's dealing with the dog. I'm the master-ish. She's the Padawan. Come on. Come on. I think today's gone alright. I know I'm just waiting for her to come back now so we can finish this code off, but we've got a working furnace. Plenty of copper. That one's automated. It's obviously our backup one, but it still works. We've got more solar panels up, which is good.
You chatting shit to yourself again.
Nope. What are you doing all the way over there, you numpty?
Hey. Shush. What?
What are you doing all the way over there?
Oh, it turns out my husband's a knobhead. That's why I'm stood so far away from him.
Come on. Hurry up. I'm gonna get this finished now. You're just waffling on.
No, you fucking annoy him. Right, are we done?
I don't know. Are we done?
I don't know. Have you checked what I've bought like I told you to?
You didn't tell me to. You just disappeared. So, branch relative R6 is equal to 1. Go down 2 lines. Fine. Branch relative R7 is equal to 1. Go down 2 lines. R7 is oxide. Yeah, that's perfect. So do you understand what that's doing?
I believe this is checking whether the ice crusher is occupied.
Mm-hmm.
If it is, it's skipping the line that's turning it off.
Correct.
There we go.
That's it.
Get fucked.
So if you export...
Oh no, I need the thingy first, don't I, dickhead?
You do.
You note how I'm remembering to turn it off as well?
I have. Well done, my darling. Well done. It's not erroring, which is good. So in theory, if we go outside, the ice crushers should be off. Because neither of them are occupied. Or shouldn't be anyway. So they're both off. If I put some oxide into this one...
Don't put the wrong one, Ryan.
I won't. Turn it
God
on.
forbid.
So it should stay on. Which it is. So the code isn't overriding it either. So if I... Oh, I can't take it out quick enough, but you get the gist anyway. So the code isn't overriding it. Oh,
Look,
actually,
this one?
we can test it. Look, if I do this and turn it on, the code's turning it back off because it knows there's nothing in there. I haven't
Get the
got...
volatile one.
I haven't got any volatile. I'll go get some. Go and get some volatile. Oh, there's loads over there.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. But hydration's always critical. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Take your time.
Mr. Grinch. There's something in your smile. Ba-ba-dum-bum. So, if I try and turn this on, it should go off. Which it is. I put volatile in there, turn it on, stays on. Perfect. Doing some pretty good coding today, my darling. Pretty good coding.
I think I do it quite well sometimes to like decode what you mean when you're not making sense.
I always
You've got to
think,
give me credit for that.
I think I always make sense. But
Yeah, because you know you fucking don't. You just said then that probably didn't make sense.
yeah, that one bit, but I think the majority of what I said made sense. I think it did anyway.
Well, that's all that counts, I suppose.
Exactly. So yeah, we've got a pretty good setup here. So in theory now, we could next time get the Centuries up and running. Start getting those ores processed because we have our fuel set up. Are these the same temperature? They should be. 14.5. Yeah, perfect. So they're still the same temperature as well. That is just a working system. Well done, darling.
Well, I've got to go now because everything you say and all the tones you're using are winding me up a bit.
I said well done. That was
Yeah, but
praise.
it sounds patronising when it comes out your mouth.
Yeah, but it is.
Well, fuck you then. Taking your laptop and fucking off.
Yeah.
Then you wonder why you get scratched.
So yeah, we've done all right today. So pleased with that. Pleased with our progress, even though it has been technically taking us 2 weeks to do this. But hey ho.
I'm not sorry for being like unable to sit down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sounds very fucking sympathetic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
You arsehole.
So yeah, so next time then we'll do
You
the
planted here.
or potatoes.
I thought it was you said not to do that before.
Why?
But you said each thing it was going to be a different plant.
Yeah, it will be, but until we've got the different plants planted, we might as well get some use out of this.
You're so annoying.
Why?
I think you're a hypocrite.
And
I'm not standing for it anymore.
I've just thought of something.
Push have.
No,
Something which probably makes everything we've done now null and void.
no, nothing like that. I've just remembered that we still have the drill going out here, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we've only got... Is it still going? Oh, yeah, we haven't got much. We've got 45 stacks of dirty ore.
We had 19 when I looked earlier.
Oh, that's progress then, definitely. So, yeah, so we'll do the Century next time. That'll be some more coding. And then... What we can probably... What seeds did we start with? Can you remember?
All of them.
No, we didn't. Soybeans
did.
and wheat. So, oh, what am I doing? I want that. So if we do the Century next time, start getting all the ores coming through or whatever, finish the furnace room.
Well, have you updated your list?
We haven't really finished anything off though, yeah, have we today? We've made progress on the furnace room, but it's not done.
How would I know? You're a
So,
half job.
I'm not coming down to your level.
Oh, did they, mate?
You're tired.
Fuck off.
So right, next time, finish the furnace room to a point, get the Century up and running, and then once we've done that, maybe we look at trading and see if we can get all the different types of seeds.
No.
We will. We will.
No, we won't.
I don't care what it says. We will.
We're going to waste like 2 hours of our life doing something wrong. As usual.
You can't really... Well, you can, but we won't go wrong on the traders.
Yeah, we'll see.
We won't. We won't. We'll be fine. We just need loads of steel, but now we've got the means of making it. So, it shouldn't be too difficult. So, thank you for watching. All of 0 people, if you ask the wife. Apparently no one watches these, which is fair. If no one wants to watch them, that's fine.
We're boring. Who's going to... Why?
I'm not boring.
I would want to sit here and listen to your voice. No offence.
Well, you opted into a contract for life, mate, so you're going to have to deal with it. But yeah, thank you for watching anyway. Appreciate your time. I don't care what the wife says. She enjoys people watching anyway. She did mention as well, like, if anyone could try and explain the solar panels to her, that would be better. I think I'm all right with it. I know she wants someone who knows what they're talking about to explain to her.
You're quite happy to just accept. You're right. Yeah, that's what it is. What it is. Just do that. It just doesn't make sense to me why you wouldn't want to understand it properly.
So if someone can explain it in Sophie language, then that would be appreciated. And then, yeah, until next time, take care, and we will see you then. Bye.